How do you feel?
Oh. Oh, my everything hurts.
Do you want me to bring you anything?
No, just need a minute.
Okay. You can move like okay still.
Same as yesterday, at least. Maybe not 100%, but a lot closer. Is it morning?
I think so.
Feels like it's
kind of hard to tell inside the ship. I woke up, so I'm assuming so. So I woke up in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Right.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Neil.
I will consider, but I will keep it in mind.
Apple, my good sir. Morning.
Do enjoy yourself. Morning.
Morning.
Good apple.
Morning.
It's just me.
Morning.
Oh, you don't.
Have
your bandana? Very delicious.
Yeah, no, I still have it. I'm just not wearing it for now. Wouldn't be helpful in the heat.
Really complain about it?
No, I mean that was the type of apple it was. It's a red delicious. Yeah.
Oh. Wait, they have names.
Of course.
Yeah. Excuse me?
I mean,
It was a one-man
Crab
job when it
apples,
comes to
ready
cooking
sweet.
today, so I'm sure the soup
Sure,
and
you
the
want half an
sandwiches
apple?
will be enough.
Oh, you know. I'm sure.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right. Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Morning.
At least this should be a relaxing.
Morning.
Morning.
We finally don't have to be on the front line.
Like, I don't like making such remarks when I know
Sure,
for a
you want
fact that
half
other
an
people
apple?
might be going on some surges, so I'm not
sure.
sure.
All right.
there's anything else you
Morning,
need,
both of you.
not much I can do.
Excuse me. Sorry.
No, excuse me. I'm coming running down the stairs.
Yes.
Good morning.
I decided
I
to
apologise. I
take...
did not recognise you at first.
I decided to take cook shift today, so feel free to
Oh,
get yourself some...
Right.
Get yourself a drink.
You haven't been down
just the
by yet.
muscle, isn't it? She has gotten a bit stronger. I think
Actually,
she's
it was
been
the-
working out.
Hey, Amber.
I noticed these. I'm just saying. I noticed. That's actually how I knew it was her. Remember that in the uniform.
Feeling like a glutton today, huh?
I don't know how to feel about that. You're the second person to. You're the second person to bring this up.
Your identifying feature, as far as I was concerned, and the face I remembered was the mask.
You're able to eat carrots raw, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lol.
Well,
Wash them first.
I can't wear the mask down there. Can't wear the helmet down there. Most people have seen my face so far. Not wearing it when
Steady.
we're inside the ship. Yeah?
Captain.
Just makes things easier.
Understood.
Oh, God. Yep.
Is everything all right? Try any further. Would be rude to. We all have our
That's a lot.
Encourage you for the mission or anything, so...
Barrett offered. If you want to ask questions later, you can.
I mean, we are going.
Much balance.
Don't.
Yeah.
Just be careful. Just.
Food is good.
I
I
believe
trust you to
being
be
careful
careful at your wedding.
extends.
I mean, you
Of
could,
course.
yeah, depends on
I
what
generally
you
am.
do.
Is it?
No, I do hope
all
you
for
and
you.
yours are
Well, if you'd like some, you can
on
have
these
some.
travels you're planning on doing
You're
today.
a hungry boy.
Yeah. Look after the ship. Who knows how long we could be down there for? It's better to have a full stomach than an empty
Be something to do. I'll certainly try my hand at it.
Right?
Hi.
Done good enough thus far.
Fine.
Just gonna try and not offend the
Yeah.
More power.
Emma.
I can
believe
just
in
get my own.
Carrot.
Seems
You
very
want to eat
vessel.
tea?
You love dragging me. You want me to eat less?
That is
Really
not
don't
what
know
I
her
said.
that well, but
Go on, shove it into your mouth. Go on. Eat it.
she left the day that I arrived.
What the fuck was that? What did you just do?
Understood.
I dipped the bread in the soup.
So it's all good.
Regardless, be
What?
safe
Prepare yourself a
and have a safe return.
I dipped the bread in the soup.
What?
Thank you. What's wrong with dipping bread in soup?
Someone's never had stale bread.
I mean, if it's carrot for horses.
We're more so worried about others than myself currently.
If you've got stale bread, you dip it in things. Softens it up.
Whatever you need.
No, I never do this.
Basically makes your bread taste like soup.
I just eat the
But honestly, depending
stale
on how you
bread.
you have a weak jaw, might
And it doesn't always need to be stale.
No, but
I don't want the bread.
Sometimes it just tastes good.
Why?
Sorry.
You take everything from me.
What's up, long ears?
That's right.
Some food as well.
Lothario, were you
Don't
trying
show
to
your
give Eleni a
face.
soggy piece of bread?
I was offering so she could experience a new cuisine she clearly not been exposed to.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not exactly allowed to experiment with the food I was given. I would just eat it as it was handed it to me.
And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? I was just...
Sorry.
I'm going to
Make you some later.
fucking bread.
Okay, go.
Drop my food.
You okay?
So you did.
just my head.
Splitting again?
So it's still probably out there, yeah.
So come on here.
Hey, do you
That'll
wanna
be
take
the
something
lack
before we
of-
go?
I'll get something in a bit.
I'm sure if you drink the water and
But I suspect that I had more than enough last night.
I'm pretty sure it's that.
Yeah, I was about to say. Body's probably not used to feeling anything.
Yeah.
That you slept like a baby.
Been away for a while.
if you eat it with
That's
water,
not
How are you faring?
You're part of the crew now.
As well one can be when
you're supposed to eat
moving
it
towards
all that.
doom.
It's one thing for that, and it's another
Well,
thing
look
to...
ahead.
I'm alright. I'll get some in a
Keep
minute.
your chin risen.
I'm not gonna let you
Eat.
go without
Your
it.
reasoning is sound.
No, I believe that too. It doesn't stop it from being, you know, filled with doom.
That's fair.
Honestly,
Take a
very
spot.
worried for him.
What?
I believe you'll make it.
So we're going down.
Do you want the soup? I am up, so I can get my own again.
Some bucks.
Thank you.
Yeah, the soup's usually good.
Okay.
You can have a sandwich and dip it in the soup.
Do you want to have
Very good.
like,
on the table and you immediately go for
Lots of them seem
it.
to
I
feel like this was enough for me,
You know
but
what? This
thank
time
you.
for this time. I'm pretty sure we can. Forgive that.
I think like dipping bread in soup is just an Aqua thing at this point. I don't know.
It's no God forbid.
Why do people have a problem with
Staple,
this?
If anything.
No, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying, like, he coincidentally did it as well, so.
It's just like a normal thing.
That's just a thing you do with bread.
They're usually not very hard.
I am so sorry. I did not know this.
No, Lothario did it as
Why is this such a big issue?
It is not an issue. Bigger issue.
Don't worry, my friend, don't worry.
You just
We
eat the
understand.
food as you're handed it. Technically, I never thought to combine food.
Reminds me of my older brothers.
Isn't that the whole
family
point
back
of
at the church.
cooking? Combine
They
food.
weren't really my brothers, but
I don't know.
they're my
I've
brothers
never
in
cooked.
arms, so basically my brothers.
That's
By choice.
You've cooked like meat before.
Do I need to bring my spear?
Yes, but like
Food
not
over fire?
like this. I mean,
Say, I think.
you know the
Like, if you
fish.
said-
I thought you had to
That's
cook
what
the
people have been
fish.
calling. Yes.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure.
Not do that.
No, I just wanted to make sure, or like I guess introduce, but also like
Skin animals.
doing okay since you
Yeah. It just
Those.
I think so.
But not like
welcome, but
soup.
I'm doing like a side
it's
job.
been better
never
since
made
then,
soup.
so I'd say
that's what we should do when you come back. We'll teach you how to make
it's
soup.
looking up.
Cool.
Trying to sleep was hard, but I figured it out.
I can teach you how to make soup. I can teach you my bread bowl soup
was it
recipe.
the
My
like?
mom taught it to me.
Bread
I think it's like
bowl.
sleeping on your stomach. I think, or
I
It's
slept
where
on
you
my
get
side and just
fresh
let
big
them
loaf of
kinda
bread. You've had it before. It's
drape off
roughly
the
about this size,
side.
right? And you hollow out the inside of the bread, and you can eat it if you'd like. Some people
Just
prefer to
had
have
a
it
bit
as
of a
dipping,
headache
right?
most
And then you put
of the
soup
night,
inside the
but
bread.
once I fell asleep, it kind
And
of went
because
away.
of the hard crust, it's almost it's a bowl. Like this is a proper hard shell bread.
like I wouldn't know because like I
And
don't
then
know the
once
only
it's done, you
like
can
features I ate
eat
this
the
are
bowl.
just these and like I guess these. That's like I wouldn't know anything about the wings. So yeah.
The soup not
I mean, I'm not
from
really used to it
bread?
either. It was a new thing, so it's
That's the thing. It can't be lightly cooked. It has to be
wasn't exactly
quite
something that I
hot on
planned
the
for.
outside.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
What you
You
might
had this-
consider normally overtime. Yeah, last
They're a
minute.
little bit like I'm getting a bit more comfortable with actually like the control feels a bit like
I liked it.
normal. I can like, move them a bit easier.
I will eat anything.
You have one?
It'll take time, I would assume, since like
I
just
will
recently got
gladly.
games, so like
Yeah,
takes a
I
little
mean,
bit
some
for
of it was a little bit like
Yes.
having like instinctual, but
No
like
promises on
make
how
it so
good
that
I will be.
I think I've got to the point where I can not
Oh, you'll be terrible.
hit people so
I know
much
for sure.
because that was happening a lot. And also, I was
Wow.
getting stuck in the doorways
Okay.
because they'd keep brushing up against her and it gets snagged on it. It hurts.
See how it is.
yeah,
It's how it's always been.
yeah, that good that that's been sorted then.
Workshop. Yeah.
Like we don't have a building.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice
Eat your soup.
there, apparently.
Basically, it was just to make a test to see how.
This rivalry will clearly do us wonders when we go down to the
Really,
caves.
it's not that bad.
Go a long way.
It's not that bad.
Look, I mean, you joke about it,
Is
but
it really that bad? Is it really
I'd
that
give my
bad?
remaining foot to save you if it meant it.
It's
I mean, I would use my
obviously
life to save me if it meant it.
Asteri, is my hair that bad?
I would give you my life too, but I think Talia would kill me. But I would do it.
I couldn't find my spear.
I think she would kill me too.
Look nice on a lot
Probably.
of people.
Yeah, it's kind of like
But
a,
I think like your hair.
Drag me back from like where my soul is flying off to, and then like grab it, shove it down into my body again, slap the fuck out of me. Like, what the fuck, you stupid bitch?
grab it like a runaway snake slithering into the grass. You just pull it back.
You just like fling it back.
Yeah. Oh, can you imagine?
I think that one
Actually-
would be more noticeable.
I didn't really get much of an opportunity.
What
When we notice
shape do you think your soul is?
I did watch it.
I didn't know you were such a stickler for stuff
I
like
don't know.
that.
I mean, I imagine that souls are like pathways. They all have a shape.
Taking care of your weapons
Weaving
just
and
as
curling, everyone's different.
Please,
That's fair, and I can respect it. So, no.
different in every person.
Your hair is parted just as much as your body.
Probably like that.
Trying to think what
I
else
would imagine.
noticeable.
Your soul is like a web.
Besides that,
If you don't want good hair, shave it off.
Probably.
Jump for it.
Fair enough.
That is what I think.
Yeah.
I feel like for some people it might be more obvious than others.
Why is that
I
so?
wonder if Mercer's soul is shaped like a mushroom. Or Iris is like
has it been anyone?
like a
Oh, you think like they actually have like
Some sort of form.
appearances of like that affect us?
yeah.
Might be a good idea then.
I mean the soul is you, right?
I didn't.
What do we do when you don't know about it?
I don't know.
I suppose it was.
It's out now. Vesper went.
Maybe it is like your residence.
Saw him run over into the kitchen. He was knocking me over, and I wanted
Is
to.
your residence not like outward?
Can I borrow some coin?
Yourself?
Why? It's for
Good idea.
from down below.
You actually been down? Aren't we getting books from the mission?
Maybe your soul is like a bunch of eyeballs.
From the mission, yeah.
Really know if there's been a change.
If you just want to wait, they might bring something back.
She's trying to get the fork out.
Yeah.
Why does everybody
Remember,
talk about
Just take one from my test.
Doesn't matter.
This is my forward.
But I've already read those.
Yeah, but now you're reading it with the person.
Literally getting a piece of wood and just remaking that
just carve my name.
door frame.
What?
If I'm being perfectly honest.
That's the plan.
Perhaps I should speak with Lorian.
If I understood correctly, Caldwell,
Yeah,
you're
probably a
going to be
good
the
idea. Or
one of the
see
leading
if
commanders going to
matter.
go out there with the other teams.
Might be able to talk.
Yeah.
Understood.
Give me a
I understand. Have you had your
excuse me.
have you had your
Has the healing been
breaks
working?
today?
Take care.
Finished it last night.
Sorry.
Oh, well,
It's not
that's great news.
100%,
I
but
remember
it's better
specifically
than nothing.
saying that you don't
Already
need
gave
a
me
lot.
some
That's why.
Make sure to be careful today. Then I heard that your team's going out.
Yeah, that's why I pushed to get it done. The brace helps with a bit that's left.
Maybe it's a little bit of an unprofessional question, but what do you usually eat?
But yeah.
Just goodwill and wishes, or what do you feed on?
Hopes and dreams.
I'm glad to be free of the crutch, at least most of the time.
Fine, but
Just be careful.
Hope recovery goes
Nonetheless,
well.
is there a reason why you're under the table?
I mean, lots of the fun thing out under the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Like you work with the medical.
Yes, I'm actually wondering. Well, there apparently is an Aether-Tech device that half fitted. I'm unsure if you should work in tandem with medical on this regarding the attachment to the limb, depending on
People say the survivors
how
are
it's going to be done.
the main priority of the mission. But
Who?
to me, it's
Rowan.
Oh.
Some libraries are free.
I mean, is he gonna be unconscious?
Congrats.
I'm unsure.
I'm not gonna ask.
Okay. If he's not, he's in medical.
I mean, I don't see why like not to work with you on it.
you'd hate to.
Okay. No, fair enough.
I mean,
I
that
was
is part of
simply
the
making sure.
Might as well.
Correct.
I don't know if we've been included in the past, but
Hate for it to be another
people tend to do a lot of dumb shit.
down there, right?
So, if you guys think you can do it, if you think you need medical, get medical.
I figured it might be good just in case. I'll look into it further. I'll let you know if it does.
It's good to have you.
Yeah.
You can take it so many votes or something.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can take
We should
Closed for.
explosives to at least leave the cavern open if you need. Sorry.
7
From what I saw in the Aether-Tech division, it looks like there was enough to cover your entrance and exit. At least the entrance.
Definitely shouldn't out of place.
I mean,
This isn't more than
the exit is the important part. That's when we really need the explosives.
All good.
If we don't have enough for that, we just shouldn't go in.
Feel free to take whatever you want,
Are there priority?
Alright, probably gonna be working.
I heard the setting sun was down there.
Sometimes there's ones
So,
that
yeah,
are
I've already been
Stomach as full as you can when you go out there.
Yeah, has one, but it's like missing.
We'll keep it.
How are you doing,
And
actually?
it's really like
Okay.
Few days, but...
Yeah, I assumed already we were going after
the
the people trapped inside, but
Oh,
could be a
good, at least.
chance they've
Very good.
dropped any lot of number, especially if there's rift beasts roaming around down there.
Probably would work a little more
We'll see.
now.
I mean,
If you needed to.
if they're down there,
Yeah, I was already
I
working
doubt
on the
they'll
engine this morning.
cause any trouble, and how easy to get out as we are to get them out.
Are you gonna eat too?
They'll love this.
Yeah.
And I heard that your group.
Still going out. I don't know. It's hard to tell with how purple everything is now.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Make sure to eat. I don't want one of my first friends here.
Just sleep today.
Their stomach.
What else you got going?
Research the open
I'm trying
light.
not to look up.
Thank you.
Makes me unhappy.
Yeah, we have better researcher if you're
Light.
interested.
That makes sense.
Yeah, make a bed of that light, a nice warm one, chuck a blanket on it, and then you can sleep away the day.
There's a girl and
So we come back and wake you up.
You make sure to eat too. Thank you for making sure that he did get food.
All things considered, better than...
Make sure you eat, Graham.
That's
what this is for.
Laugh.
Oh yeah, God.
Usually I assume things are going better for me
Winter
than
good to
most
go?
other people.
Should she be going if she can?
I was the cook here.
Yeah, I think
she just needs
She's
almost prepared. I believe we discussed with Rowan that she was
This was not a call out against you.
Especially
getting her final treatment with them.
happened yesterday.
It was all wrapped up by them, by Rowan.
I'm always checking
They've done that.
the future.
They haven't, and I swear.
Winter's still trying to get
I don't really feel that feel for anymore.
All good.
Almost like I'm numb to it now.
Is there something I need to be aware of?
I found that the future is nothing good off.
Yourself? For the rest of the initiative?
Just have
What's
to
it
enjoy
called
the
in
present
the
moment.
when
More
you're
just keeping
reading
an eye out for
it
one
and
specific
it's
person.
Yeah, that makes sense.
the person in the story.
There's a lot.
By chance, Caldwell.
Did you see where my team went? I remember I had Rowan hear a conversation. I'll keep an eye
I think
on it.
Rowan's with the other technicians.
I'm gonna go top deck if you want.
Appreciate it. I'll check the workshop.
Yeah, they were asking about the arm, medically speaking.
There's like the demon and the
Fair enough.
Kitchen supplies.
like the purple.
What to say about big ears?
Okay.
Check.
You know, eat raw ingredients too. I don't mind eating raw vegetables. Still tastes pretty good.
Morning.
Yeah, so you're bring that one. You're going to stay for read the final two books. I've only read the first two.
We sure just get a show.
Okay.
Why are you squaring up against me?
They like to sing. Sometimes they hum. It's
Pardon
really
me?
pleasant. But my favorite part is like there's this part that's like a forest, and there's this big, beautiful field of flowers. Nice white ones. They almost don't look like they almost look like otherworldly. Like they don't belong there compared to everything else, but they're really, really pleasant. And that was actually the last place I was before I ended up here. Because of the fighting.
Right.
But normally it's not that hectic, or at least not that I remember. I was really calm there, but I was also kind of lonely.
So we're using for that entire thing, since your magic, we're using the oak for that?
No. Take longer to produce, and if we're interested in just getting something to grab from, the likelihood of you being able to testify magic into it though is dangerous. I wouldn't recommend it.
No, that's fine.
Your body We could move on to it like devices later, if you want, or now.
No need to waste it. It's merely there so I can have something to protect myself. I can cast in my other hand.
You good, Talia?
Yeah. I'm just seeing if you're alright. Looks like you were.
I mean, best as we can always do in that situation, huh? Best I should ask is more towards your direction. How are you feeling? Getting ready for the mission?
I can walk. Otherwise, I feel pretty fucking awful, to be honest with you.
I can still imagine. Still, overall, the effective with Donna and everything, or?
Well, I cast like 9 fourth circle healing spells in a row, which hurt.
Right. Yeah, no, I get you.
And the devouring and the Dredona thing, so yeah.
Alright, we should...
Hey.
No.
I have no other option, man. I'll try to help you. I'm still trying to get to terms by the fact that I'm gonna need to see how my captain's gonna react to all of those stuff, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Severe trauma to the one's pattern.
If anything happens, with you guys, I know you're gonna have Caldwell with you, and I'm sure he's gonna be able to communicate.
Well, the new norm.
If really everything goes sour down there, don't be afraid to really just call for backup.
We will.
Yeah, I just want to make that sure.
But my scars...
Last thing I want to have is anybody getting any sort of sense of pride about all of this.
Honestly, I suspect that the issue is going to be less about needing help and more about just taking forever to get anything done. If we're trying to sneak around down there, crawling from rubble to rubble or whatever the hell's down there.
The entire aspect of sneaking around, especially with Rosewood, already icks me. I mean, I know some people can be quiet, but I'm not sure.
Not everyone, that's for sure.
I did not know that, actually.
Thinking if there's a way to... There we go. What is the current plans when going down there so far? At least when it comes to strategy, equipment.
We've got basically all the normal stuff. Everyone's bringing water and food. Not having another fucking case of being isolated without planning ahead for it.
I get what you mean.
But I think it's not going to be that we're isolated, just that, like I said, it might take us fucking ages to do anything, and I don't want to be, you know, camped out in a library overnight while we wait for a giant rift beast to slither on off and not have any water or...
Yeah, that's... fuck. Okay.
The air is very dry here.
I'm gonna try to look into the backup option, what we still have planned. I need to check in with the other teams. If I can catch you before you guys head out, I'll try to update on at least what we're planning to do. Unless you already know. Knowing you already plan ahead.
I mean, I can put my mind in... the difficulty is making too many plans is going to be difficult when we don't know what to expect down there. We don't have a good map. We don't have a lot of information. We have no idea if anything even looks the same down there. I mean, if they've got a giant worm or something, and the rift itself might have caused earthquakes and collapses and...
Potentially, like...
For all
so
we know, we're gonna...
the target is the Undercity, like we're talking thing that is straight below the city right here.
The deeper city. There's a deeper, older city or newer city or something. I don't really understand. But either way, there's another layer of city down there, I guess. And there were a bunch of people down there when the tunnel was... I didn't gather whether they collapsed it or whether it collapsed or whatever, but... I mean, for all I know, we're going to blast through that rubble and just find another pile of rubble.
Yeah, we're gonna have to... it's gonna be interesting, just...
It doesn't need to be.
I mean, I don't need to tell that to you, just be safe. If anything happens, tell Caldwell, we'll get an update. Maybe you can figure out a way to get some mid-mission status reports for us up here. Again, I'll leave it to you, specifically you as well. You're smart enough to know what to do.
Yep.
I feel like it's close. Like, I can feel...
If we're not back by, like, tomorrow morning and you haven't heard anything, assume that there's something wrong, obviously, but...
Yeah, I think if it reaches that point where we've not heard from you in a good couple hours, I feel like at that point we should probably consider moving even without getting a signal.
Yeah.
I haven't seen...
He might be down in, like, that medical area. or something. That would be my guess. I haven't seen him since
Are you
breakfast.
excited? Are you
Alright.
dreading it?
I'll go run down real quick.
Being
see if I can grab-
sneaky and saving people. I'm not exactly.
I'll be back. I'm gonna try to find Lethariel. I'll be up in 2 seconds.
That was new.
Very
Excuse
I think that's the word.
You're Drozen, you'll adapt.
It's the being quiet part that's the hardest.
Got any masterful plans for us, Ren?
We have a dumb plan?
Uh-huh. What's that?
How are you, how are you overall feeling, say?
Well, I kind of like to wait until Jarl's here, too.
Secrets then.
He was up here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, you
it's
probably
sort of a
should fetch
thing
him then.
relevant to everyone. Yeah, I should.
I think it was just a little bit of overwhelming first day.
I don't want to drag you off again right after I just dragged you
A
off.
lot of excitement.
I can imagine.
Not the fun kind.
Okay.
I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with those stupid things.
Try to stick together with your
Yeah.
team.
I
You
know.
already have a couple people you can
It's
trust,
not
I'm
going to be a
assuming, so...
secret. Well, it won't be a secret when you
it's
take
pretty
over. It
much,
won't be a secret.
They're literally
No.
not even a thing.
Strictly listen to
Like, I
Jarl
rebuilt it.
and-
Once I explain, you'll understand why.
Them are nice people.
I thought I got it.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
You're fine. If I would get offended of that, I think I have
Just...
way too many offenses.
And now stay safe,
No
alright?
worries.
I
How's it
have no
going?
idea.
That's a hot
I just, I think that, I think that
Hmm?
My leg?
I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, pardon me. Go on.
Better. Not 100%, but improved.
He'll be fine.
We did some surgery
As
yesterday.
long as I'm still up.
I can't move it as easily as I could before,
Knowing you, it's
but
actually
with the
strangely
brace, I
comforting for you to say
can
that.
stand well
I
enough.
appreciate that.
Bless.
So I don't think they can jumping off the ship. I have no idea.
What about me?
They'll
What do we
gathered
do?
here, so.
You have a shield.
Your best.
We'll get better.
Always, every day.
I don't know.
Starting on your story.
We're going for
We'll have to find out.
I don't know what for, but I plan to.
But
As much as can.
sure as hell
Pretty
beats not
ready.
having any use of it.
You know.
Just...
I mean, I'm worried.
So before we kind of get into any discussion
Ken's
about
the what? I'd like to know
what we're doing down there,
Busy then.
there's a piece we would like everyone to consider going forward. I wager I'm going to say it before he does, because I think I'll do a better job representing his interests than he will. Bless his soul.
No, it's back up there. Even further in. Yeah.
Based off the description of the Rift Beast, Caleb believes it is the same one that may have wiped out his tribe.
I'll tell him gonna get Barrett.
Due to this, he feels obliged to at least attempt to get revenge. Now, we all agree, mission comes first. We ain't asking anyone to go out of their way to risk themselves or the mission for that matter. But what we would like to request is, after our objectives are complete, and assuming conditions are all right for it, a small allotted amount of time for him to try and settle his grudge. After which, dead or alive, we pull back, blow the fuses, bury it, bail.
No? I would like to hear the opinions of the other teams before I speak my thoughts.
How much
Start
time?
with Ventus.
Not sure. I wager
think-
that might be more dependent on how quickly we get the rest done.
Yeah. I think I'm not going to be very much use in that fight. And certainly I don't consider it a very high priority. I think we have a purpose for doing this. I think that we have bigger goals than our own personal grudges. I don't begrudge him for choosing that path, and I think I'm not opposed to anyone who volunteers to help with it. But I'm not going to ask mine to stay behind for it.
Aqua, thoughts?
Don't like the idea of us being down there longer than we have to be. I suppose we can delay detonating if we're set up and ready. But you'd have to accept that if you took too long, there wouldn't be no one coming to get you out.
That's not true. I'm sorry, Captain, but I can't leave anyone behind. If they're gonna be staying behind, I'll stay with them.
And to that point, I won't rob Gelib of his chance to right his past. And I won't leave him alone down there on his own myself. So I will be staying. As long as Gelib needs, before we need to extract.
Oh well. From the sounds of it, we're not denying the possibility of doing this. However, we need ground rules. Do not, under any circumstance, be looking to initiate the fight until after we are done. We are going to be looking for survivors. I do not want the entirety of Ignis and whoever else volunteers sprinting off to try and find this thing while we're trying to escort any survivors back. If everything is set, safe, and the survivors are secured and back in the city, or wherever we can have that's a safe location, then any volunteers, if the conditions are still good, and doesn't turn into a suicide mission, may proceed. This is acceptable for everyone.
That is the plan,
Yeah.
sir.
Alright.
Good.
Civilians and rescuing comes first. Always.
Yes.
Now, I wagered on that point we should move on to the actual objectives of today's mission. We covered it yesterday, but just to recap for everyone's sake, I'm going to rattle them off and anyone here can correct me if I miss any. 1, find survivors from the research expedition. 2, get them to safety. 3, collect any information we can from the library to bring back with us. 4, capture devoured. Right?
Yes.
5.
Just to...
I don't know.
The devoured, someone brought it up, I don't remember who. Did someone have a concrete plan with it, or was it just a might be interesting thing? Lath, you've got a plan for it?
I don't know who exactly brought it upon us. But
Oh, sorry.
We've
Okay.
made some sort of tactics for it. There's no information exactly who had the idea in mind, though. But if there's
Someone
something
has
to
to
gain
bet
from it, and if it's a possible objective, it seems like a reasonable objective. Could possibly make it something that we could achieve, but
I think if we do, it needs to be something that can be done on the way out. We can't spend the resources restraining one whilst we're down there. If that thing is noisy, it'll just attract more to us. So if we're leaving and someone can tie it up around the neck or the body or whatever and drag it out with us, that needs
I
to
do
be
know
the
that
scenario.
some of us have chains, we have some gags that we'll be planning to bring in supplies. I've brought rope in case that doesn't...
Manacles, chains,
Satisfy.
stuff for restraining a humanoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even then, those things can have multiple mouths, so unless you got 5 gags.
We'll cross the bridge.
I
I mean, if we
wasn't the one
can't
to go
detain it,
shopping.
then we'll cut it to pieces, you know.
Did I miss anything?
Don't think so.
I believe so.
Okay, good.
It'd be also good for us to plan some tactics, since we'll be combining our forces. Rin had already outlined exactly the kind of classes that we have on hand, but if we can find a way to
if I recall
combine...
correctly, 6 shields, 5 barriers, 4 dedicated healers, 1 soft healer if you've made any... He's gone. Never mind.
He's made progress.
Made progress, yeah.
And then, I think 4 flankers. 3 ranged.
Do any of our ranged individuals not need to make noise? Okay, so probably not so much with the ranged then.
And the only spell I have that is quiet is the one where I coat my hand in fire. So while it's quiet, anything that can see, I'm just going to be a beacon down there.
Yeah.
What about if we're separated? Layers.
Discussed yesterday, once we get a lay of the land, we're going to set up a rendezvous point. If you're separated, head back there. If we do a head count and we're missing people, we'll send someone back to the rendezvous point to look for you. If come end of mission and we are extracting and we cannot find you, if we can spare someone, same with the worm fight, if we could spare someone to go do quick rounds to find you, we'll do that.
What if we say this for rendezvous? First option, I mean, obviously if we're in there and we find something that's good, we should say that. But otherwise, one's just that everyone knows. The library, once we find it, would be a good one. Because we'll have a reason to be there. And, obviously, otherwise people should just try to make their way out if they're trying to move. If you can get to the exit tunnel and up, one of the people up here can inform us that you're safe.
As for the people running the rendezvous or staying behind, should be some of our flankers and quicker folk. Myself, Ket, Nil, Ivir. Probably the best choices.
Do we want anyone with shrouds up before we get into things down there? They're pretty noticeable.
Sounds like...
Sounds
the biggest issue, right?
Okay,
I mean,
we don't know what's down
save
there.
it for when shit goes wrong.
If necessary. If we want to have a few people, especially all shields over there, with shrouds up, what we can have is them further back in the group. That way they're with the larger group, not anyone who's moving forward as a scout. And if things go wrong, they can move forward already shrouded. Allow everyone to fall back and apply shrouds, because once we go loud, I doubt we're staying quiet, going back to quiet.
Alternatively, we could just rely on the shields for the short while it takes to shroud up, and then few folk move up. Anyone with a shield who wants to shroud up rotates back for a short while, then rotates back forward. Same goes for healing. We mentioned this downstairs. If you're in the shield wall, please get healed. If you need to get healed, announce it. Make sure people will close the gap behind you. We've got 6 shields, like I said. Plenty of people to cover. So, call it. Caleb.
What? I was going.
Just remember, get healed before it is a problem. Our healers aren't just here for us, they'll likely have to go for the survivors as well. We need conservation of mana as much as possible for them. So get healed early, not later.
To this end as well, I will put aside 4 superior mana potions. Elenia, Talia, Lethariel, Talia.
Okay. Thank you.
The rift opened the day before we got here, right? Something like that?
What I've heard.
Yeah, they said the night before.
This day. So it's been 4, maybe 5 days since it opened. We might be dealing with Devoured.
Yeah.
Noted.
They'll have eyes.
I still think it important to set up a key or communications. If we are making a full retreat and we're not all around each other, is everyone okay with a red flare being the signal for that? If there's room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Red
full
just
retreat.
be careful of the materials around you.
Yeah, so
Since
we
we're
can
in
see
an
it,
enclosed space, you don't want to accidentally
It's compressed water vapor. Hopefully it shouldn't cause enough damage.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So, if we're making a full retreat and not everyone's around us, red will be the option for that. Gelib, if we're not all around and we're deciding to go in, I can signal for that too.
Alright.
Okay. Green for Gelib and attacking the monster.
Gelib. Sure. Red for
And then
retreat.
we'll keep an eye out for red for extract in
Red
that
is
regard too.
full retreat. Yep.
If you can, try to announce it too.
If we're worried
Anyone
about
who sees it,
announcing
just call it.
Don't the professors have access to talking into the captain's ears?
That's
if we
should
really
be
need a
correct,
full
yes.
retreat.
Good to know anyways, just in case, you know, the reason we're retreating is Icterus' skull got cracked.
My point being, more options are better than less.
Fair enough.
We'll have to be careful. We usually communicate professor to professor. We've already seen the massive things of Aether, right? That fall underground. I like to avoid having to use any form of Aether tech next to my head, personally. Also, because I don't trust the material.
Another thing of note.
Save it for emergency.
Another thing for note is that Magnus has provided us with 2 extra night vision potions, and has given them to me to allocate. I'll be giving them out to 1 for each team. You choose who gets it. This is outside the potions that have been allocated, 1 per person.
Okay.
Everything from Ignis?
I think we'll sort that out in a minute. I believe that's all on our end.
A reminder for everyone to bring some
Guess
food and
one
water.
last-
If we have to move
one last
slowly, we might
question.
be stuck in place for a couple hours. Go ahead, Baron. Sorry.
When it comes to the people on the outside, just in case it should completely go ass up, would you want to prefer us going in quick and loud, trying to get you guys out, or would you still want us to be stealthy? I guess I'm more throwing that into the room, what people have for suggestions.
I think if things have gone so far to shit that we need help, I mean, I'm inclined to say that...
Depends, right?
I mean, as Icterus put, it's harder to go back to being quiet than to remain loud, so if it is already ass up, I would prefer a quicker response than a stealthy one.
If it goes south, my stealth's already out the door, so...
Yeah.
I would say enter quietly and assess from there. Because if
Yeah,
we're
see what it's like at the moment,
not
because
If it's
Just in case we don't have any signals from Acteris or anything, basically, yeah. We'll figure something out then.
But
Yeah,
if
so
you know, you
everything's
get down
gone
there and it's
wrong to
exploding.
where you're having to go and rescue us. We're either going to be in prolonged combat or hold up somewhere trying to stay quiet. So,
understood.
It's a
quiet
cave, it'll
first,
probably
loud when
echoes
necessary.
down there.
Noted.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm sure a fair few have heard me say it, but we should all live by this phrase as we go down there. You win every fight you could avoid, but if you have to fight, leave nothing behind.
Fair enough.
If you don't, they surely will. Is there anything else you want to touch upon?
Anyone managed to get a map? I know some people had gone in search of one.
Well, that one guy was gonna bring us one.
He researching? Yeah.
Sylvius, yeah.
But he said he was gonna, but I haven't seen him.
I looked for him later in the day. We were supposed to chat, but he had to go. I don't know if something happened. Took him back to the Undercity faster than expected. Maybe a patient or something.
We're heading back down, might as well check in.
Yeah, we can take a
Does
look.
anyone wanna... If we don't get a map, does anyone here want to offer to... make the map as we go so we don't get lost and take a wrong turn?
Is there a cartographer?
Me too. Keep an eye on everyone while we're gone.
I can.
We'll have maps ready.
Wonderful.
We go to...
I'd be healing right off the bat, so...
Just
Oh, that's something to bring up too. Of our barriers, I'm pretty sure there's a 3-person overlap with our healers. If I'm remembering correctly. So maybe rely on some of the others, using their barriers first and foremost, before you go using your own.
I think the name of this game, at least for today, is Preservation and Reservation. Just try to be your best and trying to use your mana effectively and precisely. So we have no aid coming from the outside once we're down in there.
We also have no idea how many pockets of survivors there might be. Might take us a very long time to round them all up.
Sure,
I do find
floor. I don't think you have to raise your hand.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I find it important to note, don't come sprinting at my barrier. You need to yell out, hey, let me in, because if you run into that thing, you're not coming in. Yeah, I need to open it for you, so...
Yeah, that
just
makes sense.
a heads up. That's all.
Space marine.
I guess here's better. Does
If
anyone who has
necessary,
like
you
a
can climb
barrier?
it.
Does anyone here has a barrier have one that we can just pass through? I would assume not. I would assume that if we run into anyone here's barriers, we're just gonna faceplant, right?
Physics.
Technically,
Hell of a
one-way.
thing.
Oh, you have a one-way barrier. That's actually really useful.
The side that I'm on, you can put your weapons and poke through.
Oh, cool.
But if you're on the other side coming to me, it is a flat wall.
That's really useful. Good to know.
I mean, it's a lot like my shield.
Oh yeah, they have one like that too.
Yeah.
You
know where you're going, right, Luca?
Look for one way.
Alright.
Sadly, my wall is just solid.
Yeah, same.
We good to go?
Yeah.
That's us.
I don't even know how we're getting
We,
through the tunnel in the first place.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm not sure about that. But I was gonna go to the Undercity quickly and talk to the blacksmith
the sea because I asked him the night prior to see if he would guide us through there. I don't know if we have any objections to that, or...
Personally, I think it might be better to just get a
Less
map.
people would be better.
Well, we're gonna have to worry about another...
I mean,
if they're
if
willing...
we can't get a map and someone is willing to be a guide for us, I mean, really anyone down there would be useful that knows the place.
I know there were 2 expeditioners that were down there that said they might be available for it.
I'm on board to get a guide of some sort if we can, but if we can't, that's fine. I mean, we can, like I said, make a
Yeah,
map ourselves.
I was just going to ask if anyone would like to come with me to the Undercity real quick to possibly gather some guide.
If there's a way for us to get even a single black iron weapon...
That would do.
Were we totally able to grab a few for this? Or...
I could help with
The guy was
going
going to talk to his higher ups and see if they could, but that was a C, not a guarantee.
C.
The only
person.
Clawed black iron finger caps if anyone is interested in having those around.
What?
Basically, finger armor with clawed tips at the end, made of black iron. Traded for him yesterday.
Okay. Let's try to get a proper weapon. I want to evaluate it. See if we trust that it does what it claims. You know?
There is somebody who is supposed to get one today. If they don't have it already, which is Penny.
Well, that's not super helpful for us. Anyone seen him?
It's not, no. No.
Okay.
I could test out the claws.
I'm wary of the weapon of choice being you being face-to-face in hand-to-hand combat with a rift beast that might not give a shit about you.
For the big boy, but we're probably going to encounter smaller shit. Let's be real.
Yeah. Fair. Okay. If you can, that would be good. If you can't, if they won't trade for it or whatever, that's understandable.
Last time I spoke with him, he said he wasn't willing to give up anything, no matter what the price.
Even if it's a borrowing thing? I assume not still, but...
No, they said they had just enough for their own people, but not for anyone else.
Yeah, that was the situation.
Also, I suppose it's worth noting, none of them are mages, and I can only assume black iron is regularly in circulation amongst their numbers. If they've lost people down there, there might be some...
They might have some down there.
Free samples available for the eagle-eyed amongst us.
Has anyone seen the weapons? Are they identifiably black iron?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Good enough.
They're a purplish hue and they have a red glow.
If they won't trade them, and that's fine. We'll find some down there.
I don't think they're real. The ones with the red glow.
We're speaking
are
of
actually
theoretics.
Avatech weapons that they're
I think it's best we try to
but-
get
Oh.
focused on getting our supplies now.
So is the black iron the purple, this black
Most of my
metal?
shit's sorted.
I'm not sure.
Guess I'll go gather the
I
bags.
think those are the ones that are being
I think
pointed.
we'll be able to
Carry
figure it out.
Okay, got it.
Gilliam, would you be willing to carry one of the bags with me?
Ventus.
Grabbing both so Ignis takes interest.
We should have some downstairs.
Like I said, we got your business sorted, but it comes at the end, and the time may be flexible.
I got it.
Who do you want getting the extra night vision potion?
Doesn't matter to me.
No.
I can get by without it if you
Understood.
I know people's lives are more important than my petty revenge.
If you're not bringing a night vision potion, then you should probably take it.
I'm planning to
We
bring
need
a
to be able to make
torch,
call-outs.
and I can make a light if I need to.
Appreciate it.
Sweet. Is the sun moving faster than normal?
I think someone hit the
It
wrong
had
thing.
just risen.
Oh, okay.
That'd be my guess.
Never mind it. The sun is having a conniption fit.
Anyone have any questions, concerns? He'll be fine.
No. No one's against me giving the night vision potion, extra night vision potion to Elenia.
What? Is what it is.
I've got an extra one. It wouldn't be your allocated one. Yes.
regardless of what happens.
It's good of a heal I can see in the dark. Just take it.
Okay, okay.
We could talk about it.
Alright.
Actually, we could just talk about it now.
I trust that you all know how to move quietly enough. Try to stick together, but...
Yes.
Yeah. Is anyone planning to stay behind if we need to fight the worm or whatever this hell this thing is?
No.
Mm.
I'm getting the fuck out of there to try to help.
I was about to say, part you probably.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no shit. I know my whole thing.
If things get dire and it's looking like it's a foolish mission that they're going to go after anyways, I might ask you not to go, but other than that, I don't mind you doing so.
Well, to be frank, their lives are more important than killing the thing. If we go in, plan doesn't work, I'll shout at them to get out of there.
Just as long as you get out.
Yeah,
It's not my job to look after them. Other than that...
I have a plan in place. I know importance of, what is more important.
Yeah.
I've got extra supplies by that a really long fucking chain. I'm going to be leaving that by the entrance. Meaning we come back and get it once everyone's out of there.
Got it. That seems like a reasonable plan. For those of you that don't know, there's been some tension between some of us and Ignis. I don't anticipate it to be a serious factor, but
Aqua, or more specifically, Ventus.
It's ongoing.
I believe Winters just went with the others into the Undercity.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then I suspect that I'm not needed.
Understood.
What's up, Rowan?
Yeah, I'll do it once around. I was told that Winters wanted her pathways checked again before leaving. I'll do it once around looking for her. She's still here, but...
Okay. Lath is under the expectation that you're the one doing it, and I don't think you've been asked to today.
I've healed her pathways earlier, if that's the case.
I
I have not been asked to.
Got it. Okay.
So I do not know.
I'll do once around to see if she's still needing me, or if that's just communication being straight. Thank you.
Okay.
Captain! Yoro, are you brooding behind the ship again? Where are you?
I was in this position, I know where they are.
Brooding behind the ship.
I mean, he is. He's right there.
He is actually.
He is, I know, which makes it funnier.
They know they know their captain very well.
Exactly.
Yeah, I suppose.
Where do we want to prepare for this? Up here, or do you all have stuff to do? Do you want to go down, hang out in the tunnels where it's cooler?
Don't have any reason
the
to be on the
gauge
ship.
in place. That's about it.
Alright. Then I guess... Chancellor?
Oh. You already start moving out?
Not... I mean, people are still doing a couple of errands. Are you trying to get us going?
Yes.
Alright, well then I guess that answers my thing. Let's go.
Alright, start making your way to the Undercity.
Yeah.
Pardon me?
Just gonna grab my stuff and then I'll be outside.
Okay, fair enough. Barrett walked off.
The other... Yeah. Okay.
Some people are still gathering.
All I know is over there.
Oh, okay. Where? Or did she go on ahead?
She went this way. I think she went on ahead.
Okay.
Wait, who went ahead?
Elenia.
Oh.
Oh. Elenia.
Do you not want me to draw any weapons? All of my weapons go.
Hey, could you two
Yeah, we'll
check
wait on
top deck and the bunks up there for Kakat?
I'm right here.
The Undercity, you have the library zone, and then you have the quarry zone.
Aqua, you heard anything from the Chancellor yet, or did he get to you?
He just told us to head down here. That was it.
Got it.
I'm ready. Okay, so I'm just going to put on the game face. I'm trying to roughly and then see.
Your war face. I'm not a cartographer, so I do the best I can with from memory.
I don't want to. I don't know where it's but I can see it anyways. I'm gonna share this with everyone.
Do we still? Yeah.
Dark.
It's
Run, don't cry.
No worries. Run. All right. Here's the crude map. I'm gonna. Best of luck.
Okay.
What?
We have a rough map. We'll share it with Ignis
Blacksmith.
too. Where the fuck are they?
Apologize
In
for not
terms of
being
the
able to
layout.
speak with
Fine.
you before. I got caught up with something. Once you come back up, I can speak with you.
Of course.
I have some developments.
I look forward to it.
Best of luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Stereo took the copy, but it's quite rudimentary. Anyway, nothing against his skills.
It's bad enough then.
Yorl has it.
We're entering this way.
Game.
We enter the main Undercity area here.
Barrel.
The library is roughly off to the left, and then the quarry is off to the right. And then he kind of just... There's a bunch of unknown scribbles up here, so we don't really know what's behind there. But keep this in mind. Obviously, it's not to a T, but that's the rough zones of everything.
We think the rift is on... We were told it was on the other side. Okay.
Just be at the back then.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't know if the treatment is finished at 6 May months. Would you be able to entrance?
Where,
Rowan not do that.
Rowan didn't, because that was the conversation that we were having where he wasn't... She had left.
Alright. We'll see.
Library left.
Alright.
Library left. Easy.
Do we want to start library, or do we want to start people?
They may be one and the same.
Maybe.
Documents are going to be quieter than people. We want the people last, most likely.
Well, if they're being hounded by rift beasts.
If we
only know the location of the
I feel like there might be people in the library, and if there aren't, then the library might just be a good second location to make sure people are safe to gather them all together.
Then we'll go left.
Secured. Yeah.
Also sets up
Also,
our
if
second
they're
rendezvous
being
point earlier.
attacked,
Yeah.
I doubt they'd live longer than however long they've been down there.
We'll see. exactly know where those gates are.
I have no idea.
It was close. Guessing that's gonna be the black iron.
Seems we've lost some.
They'll figure it out.
Doesn't look like it. Tal's black iron was different. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with their black iron.
I don't remember well enough. You know better than me. But we also don't know if Tao's worked. Maybe his didn't and theirs does. I wasn't willing to bring the weapon down here. None of us are capable of using it effectively.
Don't bring it.
Yeah. Did none of them follow us at all?
None of them followed us at all.
No.
Okay.
This is a great
Do we
start.
want to send Nil
I can
to go grab them?
I can grab him.
Yeah, unless we're waiting on something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everyone went the route way and got like towards the blacksmith and shit.
You went left, Lothario went right.
This is it, right? Yeah? I mean,
They
like...
said to the left, right?
Yeah. I'll grab one of these. I'll bring it back later.
Fucking looks spooky enough.
Hope no one's scared of the dog.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is the safe spot, right? This is where we're getting the people out, at which point we can leave them.
We'll see. If it's all just one tunnel down there, I mean, we may as well then just, like, at the bottom, you know.
Yeah, I just want to lug around these fucking chains.
You want me to carry some of them for now?
I feel like
No, it's fine.
people are waiting for the Chancellor to give a fucking speech. We don't need a speech.
We really don't. Everybody else went up the stairs.
Why?
Everyone's lost. Already. This is not a great start.
They went up. Why? We're going down to the buried fucking rift.
I think they think that the gate up there is the entrance.
I mean, look, a gate. Or do you mean all the way up?
Oh, maybe it is up that way.
Did nobody walk
They
around
didn't
down
go all
here?
the way up. No, we already told not to go this way.
Yeah, but that's... that's the whole thing.
I don't know. Neil is getting them.
Do I go up and call everyone a fucking moron?
No.
Oh.
We can just know that ourselves.
I mean, to be fair, I also followed them and went the wrong way, so...
You're fine. I mean...
At least you fucking turned around.
I mean, when I realized the rest of my team was not with me, I kind of, you know, knew something was wrong.
Good conclusion to get to.
Okay, so the gate, like the two gates converge seemingly, so like one
Yes.
of them on the way.
That it's literally right there.
That one.
Oh, for crying
They
out
weren't.
loud.
I hope you enjoyed the run.
So stupid.
They're up there ready to go, so
We
like
go
we'll
up the stairs and just look at them.
yeah, actually.
We're supposed to be... Fuck. Why is this so difficult?
We're dead.
People are not
We're
coordinated.
so
You should have
dead.
known that.
Yeah.
We have not even gone down yet. And they're supposed to be quiet. And not make
Mission accomplished.
sound.
Maybe they wanted to take the scenic route.
Hey,
Did you enjoy climbing the stairs?
I need to get chains.
Hadron has chains.
I have a shit ton. I have
It doesn't matter. Are we good to go?
Good to go.
Yes, Gil was able to go get those chains.
And I got the rest of the chains.
Right. Who's taking us out?
Great, good here.
Get up, hold still.
I don't
Hold
know.
still.
Sorry. What?
One second,
What?
one second. Excuse me with this. Just fix your bag.
Ow.
Who's taking us out?
This
Who's
isn't
leading?
a great start.
Sadly, got a
Aqua
note
seems
from.
to have the best idea.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes. Yeah. No guide. Sadly, the blacksmith said he's too valuable. Left a note.
He's gonna be. He's so valuable, he says. I'm able to get the thing that makes him valuable.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been nice if anybody would have seen like our feats and going down here, and maybe more willing to give us weapons.
I'll put this out at a point, but it's dark enough down here.
Good idea.
Yeah. I'll wait to take the night vision potion until necessary.
Yeah.
It's darker than the night sky out here.
Look, a dead end.
No.
We really?
Oh, that's a good start.
Is that the right way? Where are we going?
I don't know. What's there? Is there?
Well,
No. Do we get a
I
torch?
don't feel anything.
I guess the wrong way then.
Okay. Good start.
all right, we know what we're
It would
doing.
be the
Good
first
start.
time.
Was it not sealed or something?
That's one less.
You led with such confidence.
How many?
I mean, this really did look like the way to go.
You led with confidence.
Oh.
It was good.
Oh, that's
In
so
your
weird.
defense.
There's a
what the fuck?
There's no fucking way, right?
Single file.
Here? Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, take a photo.
I'll keep the light so people can see.
The guy with the shield, get closer up front.
Shield
Oh,
buddy.
yeah.
Your shield is much bigger than mine.
Yeah, it was
I
cool.
think I heard voices in this
I stole it
cave.
from the throne.
You stole it from him?
The ghost again.
Nah, he gave it to me, but stole it sounds funny.
You stole this by
Going quiet now.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't say that. No.
5 seconds.
Let's assume that we might find Rift Beast from here on.
Okay.
We should get into position.
Nah, you're fine.
Let's keep it quiet.
Oh, Rin helped me. She got me really dirty.
Oh, sure.
That might be the
This is nothing. This is a
It's a
wall.
dead end. That's a dead end.
Yeah, it's a dead
dead.
end, but I'm just
That's
kind
an immediate dead. Vemos. Wait a second. Pause it. Besa.
Light ahead. And a rock on the ceiling.
It's one of those glowing things that they've got up out all over the city.
But they're
Why are you in the front?
Pick up the map.
No, why?
Got the map.
Trying to be ahead of
you. Like, I'll be up front if we want.
This won't change it now.
Try to keep a mouth alive before we're going too far. We need to make a haste escape. We don't need a dead end.
I think Lethariel is making a literal map as we speak.
I mean,
Not sure how far, if that goes deeper. Looks like it goes some way back in case someone needs to hide.
I feel like this is a good time to put the torch out.
Don't know. It's not our objective.
Oh, that's the top.
Find anything, we take it out quietly.
Mind the top.
Quickly. If we have to. Hold back for the rest. Let's wait.
I'm just gonna do this because you guys can't see it. Apologies.
I don't even know if you
Oh, these are bodies. These are bodies. Those are bodies.
Alright, it's a little macabre, but just do a quick check for weapons.
should probably be quiet.
Oh, no breathing.
No, they're dead.
They just look like
I think they all die in this one spot.
fighters.
I think they were trying to get their way out, but all perished.
Oh,
Roleplay might have been one of the more collapsed.
A rift beast might have come out of the tunnel from above.
It would have been collapsed. We wouldn't be able to get through.
Gotta go down and around.
This way.
Big drop there.
Sorry. There's a gentle way down right here.
I don't know how you guys can see it all.
It's very faint, but it's kind of a glimpse off of other people's glowing stuff.
We all good?
Yeah. Is Neil still with us? Yeah. Okay.
Not too quick. Slow up.
There's something up there. Can't tell if it's a person.
Keep low. There's possibly something ahead.
Then one. It's a lot closer. Tell them stop.
Caleb, hold it for a second. Is everyone here yet? Keep it same.
Yes.
We'll make our way up in a moment. Sure, we're all collected. Alright. It's fun.
Movement.
Slow. Down, down.
Ignis handle it. To the right. Cross carefully.
The large one is expecting to go. There might be survivors inside. The library was to the left, correct?
Gods.
Pass along, we have
That thing is
piece. Pass it down.
enormous.
So scouring the area.
It's coming this way.
Get down, get down, get down.
Down.
Is that it? Get up.
It's a person, right? It's not, it's just a thing. Holy shit.
Heading to the left. Pick a diversion.
God, this is so much more fucking spooky than I thought it was when I was testing the map.
Let's go. I was distracted. I was gone. Quick and slow to this area. Can we get over those rocks? Is it possible? Is there any way over them?
There's small gaps you could kind of squeeze through.
See if you can. The big worm just came through the other direction.
To our left, I can sense somebody.
If you can.
Wave their
Find a way
turret.
around.
Look, directly.
Is
Is it a person? Does it look like a rift beast? Or can you see
It
rift
feels
beasts?
like a person. I can't sense
Okay.
rift beasts.
Let's go around then.
Sorry.
There might be a
Is it not
survivor.
viable?
I can't see someone alive on the left.
Not sure if there's a
We have point. Which direction?
I mean, she's invisible.
I'm gonna tap your shoulder. Directly this direction.
Fuck it. It's not gonna work. Let's head this direction. Hope the fucking worm doesn't pop up. Keep straight. Keep low. Keep moving.
Oh, hells.
Dead ahead to the right.
Hell's valve.
Hey. You're not talking rift beast, are you?
What?
No, they're not a rift beast. I can't sense them. This is a person.
Is there anyone else here?
I wasn't expecting Nate to come down.
Right now, it's just him and us.
Okay.
There might be more, but it's hard to tell. Back in this room.
And then Yuki, check the rest of the place. See if there's anyone tucked away.
Don't drag them in.
I'll take my division potion.
Okay.
I've managed to stay out of sight.
You injured?
No, not anymore. I didn't have anything to wash off, but
it's all right.
I've healed everything I could.
Okay. I sent 2 of mine to search.
Oh, that's...
I sent 2 of mine to search the rest of the building.
Right.
But I guess we have a decision to make as to whether or not to go further. Or whether to search now.
Sense anyone else from you? It's hard to tell.
I don't know if there's any others. I've been alone since the other members.
Some of ours have come.
You can see some of their bodies.
They're checking the rest of the building.
Were you
Creatures
here
getting
again?
closer
Rift beast outside.
to move.
Okay.
Alright, keep down, keep quiet.
Alright. See what you can do.
What were you beginning to ask?
Are you here with anyone, or are you a resident?
I'm a member of the Silver Scroll. I was down here to attempting to pass out the cures before all this happened.
You with Sylvius?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he alright?
He's alive.
That's good.
The
I'm
girl,
Jen.
too. Talia, well met. One of the things we're here for is Sylvius's notes. Do you have them? Do you know where they are?
Yes, I have them here. I have them sitting in this book. There's a lot of books I've gathered in my time here, attempting to cure myself.
Cure yourself?
Devouring.
We can treat you.
I can't tell for certain, but I can't heal it, so it has to be.
We can treat you. When we get out of here.
I've been attempting the right. I don't know if I don't have the right materials, or just things I haven't been able to parse.
We've not been able to do it alone. But we've done it. I've had the devouring for over 2 weeks.
No. That's not this. The rite of silencing. It's supposed to be to stop it completely.
If you were to check me right now, I suspect you would not find a scrap of it in me. But it'll be back.
Yes, we've done the experiments in the past. Talking about something else. There was a book under the floorboards here.
Is it one of these?
Yes.
Okay.
It's this one down here. Though they all have. Are somewhat relevant. If we can carry them all, yes. But it's the rite and his notes are the most important that I've found.
I got the open book on top here. I don't know if we want to carry this entire stack.
We can come back for it, if we need to. If we can't... Whichever are most important, we'll take now. Anything else we'll come back for. I have the one.
Yes. That one, and this one.
Esteri, you got the other one? Okay.
Yeah, there was an open book right here that I grabbed. I don't know how useful it'll be, but there's a whole stack right over here. There's more.
Yeah, more here. Okay. Everyone make a note of that.
Putting down sacks to carry all the books.
If we're able, it would
A
be
small
better.
amount. I can only take maybe 2 or 3. Does anyone else have a pack?
I know what I've been able to read while stuck here.
I can go around and ask people
that have bags. Anything at all.
I don't remember, but I wasn't looking for that sort of thing.
Is this piece organized by any particular subjects where it might likely be if it was here?
It was very scattered. I wouldn't have found this many if I hadn't been so long.
I'm gonna try looking upstairs, see if I can find anything. We need something.
Go ahead.
As quick as I can.
Good luck.
Do we have any bags with us that we can put the books in?
Eleni
for now,
is
or should I
going
just
to
hold
go
on?
ask. I can take 1 or 2 more, but...
I figured I should probably have my hands free just in case.
Yeah.
Take this one.
Actually, never mind.
Yes.
Got that back from the front.
Okay. These books here. Grab as many of them as you can carry. And then that stack as well?
The 3 stacks.
Okay.
And the one in... Yes, the 3 stacks. I've got the one with Silius's notes here. Just on the table.
These 2.
If we're able.
Yeah. This is the one Esteri took, yeah?
I took the one right over here.
Oh,
I have the one that I had on the table.
Okay.
But if I can put it in a bag, that would be better.
I can carry it.
I don't have the best of places to...
It's okay.
I can only tuck it under my arm.
Alright, I put all of these books.
Oops. How was everything?
We have most of the books.
As much as I could without taking too much out.
Don't forget these ones, if we have the room.
If we can, yeah.
That's... Silius's notes on the right are the most important, but
Yeah.
I've been attempting to put together the right. These other books,
That's right.
The right of silencing.
Our own research hasn't made it any further than to treat the symptoms. We can eradicate them, they return.
Yes, that's what we found, but... As I said, this should... get rid of it completely. Okay. From the sounds of it, it is... almost... anti-magic, in a way. It describes stopping any...
Okay. We'll talk more about it when we get out of here.
Yes.
With the doctor as well.
Talia.
Yeah.
Would this place work as a secure point for survivors if we find any? Should we reroute them here or should we just leave them out of the cave?
I think... it'll depend on how many rift beasts there are, probably.
I was just told that they saw one of the winged creatures outside somewhere. So, nearby. So be careful.
Oh, we have flyers too. Which kind? They just mentioned winged creature.
I think if we can get survivors to the exit, we should. But I think we shouldn't go back and forth more than we have to.
This is the closest point to the exit. If we can have them be secure in a location somewhere in here. Best sort of exfil.
Have you been in this library the whole time?
Yes. I wasn't sure if anyone would come, so I've been attempting to, as I said, parse out the right to cure myself first.
Any of the beasts made any attempts to try to come inside? Is it secure?
Say that again, you're very quiet.
Have any of the beasts tried to make their way inside?
This is a secure location. Some have wandered in at times. I've managed to hide until they would wander out. It's been safe enough, but definitely not foolproof.
Okay. I think it'd be best if we try to get every survivor to
come
here, and then once we have everybody that we can locate, we can confirm that we have on hand, then we can make the exit, or at least a bit of the exit.
Food and water. It's just dry rations. It's not been good, but
eat slow.
Are there any word books? Do we need?
Yeah, that stack over there.
Okay, I can carry that stack then. I will tie them around my belt.
Do we know of any other locations of other survivors yet?
Not that I'm aware of.
Right.
As you can somewhat see in the darkness, there are other members of the Silver Scroll that did not make it. I'm not aware of any of the citizens.
Okay.
We can't stay here for too long, otherwise the survivors will die.
Yeah.
Yes, if there is any.
We're going to move
There will
out.
be few.
Do you feel you can remain here safely?
I think we've gathered everything. That's what I suggested. It seems that they'd only...
I've been here. You can continue the same. As long as come back for me.
Everyone in here now be quiet.
We will. You have my word.
We gather all the survivors here. Quiet, stay put, and then once we have all the survivors...
What do you believe would be the logistics on bringing him with us to the other survivors?
Running out of time
We
is
could,
being
but I
engagement
don't
at the
want
front.
to. I don't want to risk him coming to harm. He's been without food and water, and he has the devouring.
Okay.
I think it's probably safer he be here than to get hit by an errant blast from a rift beast. But the rest of us should go. We should move. We will be back. If I have to come alone, I will.
All right. I just don't want to be alone too long.
Talia.
Yeah.
We need to make a move, otherwise the survivors are not going to last long.
We're going.
The next time that one passes...
If you can't go upstairs now, I think the dog's about to come in here.
Upstairs?
There's no... We can't just run away up the stairs.
I think that gargoyle moved as well. Keep your eyes out for the rocks. And these stone figures.
We should just leave.
Yeah. We need to get ready to go. We can't wait here.
I know. Go check on the situation.
I'll go get the others on the stairs.
Yeah.
go get it.
Dog's gone.
Regroup with your team. Way back down in here.
Yeah. One survivor we're coming back for.
Inform everyone else I know. We're making emotions now.
The gargoyles moves. The rift beast or some sort. I got hit once. I don't know if I.
The gargoyles appear to move to try and bring in other rift beasts and then turn to stone once they get in combat. If you
Let's
find
hope the ones that heal
not
then.
engage, try to retreat. Find somewhere you can be secure.
Once that one moves up, we need to get out of here.
There's the one. What are they fucking waiting for?
The worm not to kill us. Do you mean for the rest?
I don't know. I mean the idiots who are back up the stairs. If they're not coming with us, they can stay here. But we have to go now.
The gargoyle is up on that rock.
I see it. I think.
Yeah, it's him.
Okay.
It's moving again.
Ventus is still accounted for.
Yeah.
Ready when you are, Captain.
Yeah. Get across.
He's looking. He's not looking this way.
Come on. Seems like we're skirting the outskirts of the city. Obviously, there might be survivors inside, but I'd like to get a lay of the land. Anyone have an objection to that?
No.
Okay.
No objection.
Then we'll make a circuit as far as we can. Fuck. I think it doesn't see.
It just hears noise.
That's great.
And when it comes, we stop moving, no matter where we are.
Yes.
Who the fuck are the others?
I don't know.
Find anything?
Well, the giant worm, but we were expecting everyone else to come with.
Everyone
What are we
got it.
waiting on?
Just stay.
We
Why not now?
Let's move.
I was told to ask.
Right. Worm, get to the side. Worm, get to the side.
Still.
Just be quiet.
Hold still. Dead end. Okay. Dead end. It stops here.
No, dead end.
Let's cross to the other rocks.
Other rocks.
Those hours.
It's going over there.
Are those hours at the tower across? One of those rift beasts.
No, there's ours.
Okay, let's go across. Backing against the wall. Backing against the wall. I can't tell if it's coming this way.
Is it the building that's across the way? Past it.
Oh, there's a rift beast right to our left.
I know.
That's the tail. We should cross to that side again, but we should double back.
I'm going to cloak myself.
What? Try something. I'll see if I can. It's gone now. It's right around the corner. Let's see if I can do this.
The worm is returning. Stand still. Stay silent.
Get back. Just back a bit. Back, move back.
Move back.
Move back, move. Going back. Go. Further.
Yep.
Can I throw a rock to distract it before this motherfucker kills us?
The dog?
Yes.
Oh, one sec.
Yeah, you can throw a rock.
Okay.
What are you doing?
A second.
Fuck.
Damn it. What a fucking idiot.
Run!
Didn't pick it up. Shit. Alright. Motion over there. Get across the rocks. Get on top where. Then get all. Move swift.
Everyone behind Elenia, go. Now. Cross.
Now, go so far. Keep watch. Keep moving.
The rest of us. 1, 2.
Alright. Let's make a move. Now. Distracted. Go this way.
Don't move. It's gone.
We lost some people. Because I see
Movement
movement
there.
over there.
Yeah.
It is movement.
We're very split up right now, I'm pretty sure.
We are losing some people. I don't know. We are not all everyone.
Everyone from Ventus is right here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's jumping?
Cat, maybe?
Slug.
Where are the others at? Where are the others at? Cross away.
It has a purple tint to it. It might be a devourer.
Careful. The beast to our left is still out. We don't have much choice. We have to move to the others.
Why did they break off?
I don't know.
Are they coming? Come in. Like I said, I can take care of one as long as I'm alone. Are you okay?
Yeah, survivor.
Healing.
Gargoyle.
Yeah. Is Lethariel here?
No.
I'll come with you.
We're...
Some of Ignis is across the way. The other survivors, I don't know where Lethariel is. Excellent.
Gateway. Superficial.
I see them.
Down.
As long as he keeps looking at those
fuck
things,
was
they
that?
seem to freeze.
I don't know.
What is the big worm thing?
Shh. Down.
On the frozen, they don't seem to be taking.
Shh.
Careful.
Gallup is on the right.
Yorl, who from Aqua is unaccounted for?
No one.
Okay.
Went across over that building.
Okay. I've seen most of Ignis except Cat and Gallup, and we've seen the Gallup.
Gallup is over there.
Cat must have been the other one then.
He's all alone over there. I don't know what he's doing.
We need to move.
I think there's fighting going on over there.
That way. Ventus with me. No, stop.
On a fully twisted leg for the past 3 days.
Shh! Shut the fuck up!
Someone fighting.
Need to get moving. I'm gonna take Ventus across the. Fucking Yorl's gone. Okay. We'll make do.
I don't know. Yeah, just think of Ventus. We're here.
The Aqua is at the library. So we could either leave a team at the library and leave the survivors there, or to keep them with us.
Any other survivors than the one?
We just have 2 more.
Okay.
We still have more to find. Also, they'll just 3 people.
If we can lead them to the library, that's an easy place. We can just fight our way out from there.
Recognizable. Someone
needed.
I don't know.
Which? Shh. Which team is best able to hold the library?
I'd say us, but I don't want to leave you all without our defenses.
We'll be fine. We can make do.
In fairness, it's not your defenses we really need while scouting, so...
Unless you have those that you can send as runners if you need us.
Alright, we'll go to the library then.
Okay.
With everything said and done, we'll move out.
Ignis is going to retreat to defend the library.
far into this place are we?
I haven't went as far as we need to. You're with us, Jacqueline.
What is
I see. They're over there.
Back up a little bit.
What are we standing around for?
Apparently there is something to her.
A book. Empty book. My own soul magic. Cycle.
We have a bunch of them. We should cross or move further in now while we can.
Are we going this way?
Either way, doesn't matter. Just onwards from here.
Okay.
We'll be stationed at the library. Come to us if you need anything.
Yeah.
Let them know what we're doing.
Searching. Back.
Coming this way. Down, get down. The table. There you go. Get it down.
Stop. Don't move. None of us.
Should move now.
Yeah. Go. With me. What's the hold up? There's a rift beast. There's a rift beast right there. Stop the worm. Okay, we're good. We're ready.
We don't have everyone in
How do
Ventus.
these work? How do these work?
I don't know.
How do the gargoyles work? Killed one by pushing it in front of the worm. Heavy. It's doable. Melania, Lat, stay here. If it moves, stab it. Just keep your eyes peeled. Yuki, with me.
Beast. I hear something in there. Talking.
Yeah.
There might be survivors over there.
They'll come. We have to go. This is not reversible. Fuck.
There's someone here.
Go in. I'll deal with this if it moves.
There's one right outside the door. It's frozen. They only move if you weren't looking. Down it that way.
Yuki. Go inside. Inside. there's someone. No, certainly. Nothing here. They go.
I don't know.
Down below.
Over here.
Okay.
Over there.
Keep moving. I'll watch this. Go across. All of you. Go. Keep moving. I'll watch. We heard someone. There's a survivor nearby. No, not inside. Go across the way.
I breathe in the white stuff, am I gonna die?
What?
I breathe in the white stuff, am I going
It's
to
just
die?
smoke. No, you're fine. You gotta keep moving, Winter. Go across. I'm gonna keep this one busy. I'll help laugh, and then we'll come after. We heard someone say something about looking. I don't know what it means, but...
Keep moving, I'll watch this one.
Are the others, are they still searching? Can you see what they're doing? Come back.
There's Rin and...
Virginia, the survivor.
Terrace over there, I don't know why
I don't
they're
know.
here.
I could have sworn it was in this building.
I could have sworn that too. Or in the side here. Maybe we'll go on the side, on the right here. We could try. What are you guys doing?
I don't understand. Did they climb out a window? I don't know. Or are they on the roof? There's a way up here. I'm gonna go up. I don't see where they must have gone.
I saw something jump.
Okay.
I don't know what it was. Something. Anything?
No, I can't see anywhere they would be.
Oh, just a Talia.
Let's get down. I'm not going to be able to make it back up. I'm going to have to climb down from.
Can you get down?
Yeah. There's only nothing. Okay.
So Motesh and some others. I think they found survivors. They're walking back. They came from that way and walking this way.
In that way?
They came from that way.
Okay.
And they walked across the rock.
And we have others over there, so let's assume that this direction needs to be searched. Okay. We're gonna have to make do. I don't think we're gonna be able to get back across. Not with those in the way.
Fuck. Shit.
Right. I'm gonna try something, guys, because of what that person said. On the count of 3, I want everyone to close your eyes for 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck.
Stuck in it.
Okay. Yeah. It's got a notch on it, so I won't be able to pull it away.
Okay. Wait 1 second. Shattered ice. Can't have no weapons. Feel useless. Okay. Let's do it again. And we will hear it move. We attack it, okay? Elena, come on. Here.
I want to test something. I'm going to be behind it where it can't see. I'll keep my eyes open.
Okay, alright. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck. Okay, they can either understand me or observe behind. But they did move, so that was cool.
Tackle it.
Okay.
Shattered ice.
So, I'll look at it while we talk.
Behind.
Shh.
Stop. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Matt, are you okay? It's coming back. Shh. Eleni, see to him.
Pierced straight through the throat. These two thumbs. Severe. It's pretty big.
Are you good to
I think
move?
I'm fine. Okay. We can go.
Okay. Let's go to that large building. Maybe there's an attic or something. Yeah. Some sort of storehouse, that's all.
It's coming. Watch out. I can pull it out this time. It's not far enough in. Fucking bastard. Yuki, here's the plan. On 3. Close. Push your sword to mine. Okay? Like scissors. Like scissors. Ready? 1, 2.
Where we found the quarry.
What?
I think that must be the quarry, right? Because we've come all the way sort of back and through and across. And this all looks like stone. Okay. I don't want to go in there. I have no idea how expansive it is, not with just the four of us.
Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah, you want to show yourself again? Come on. Come on. I dare you. Fuck.
Not enchanted.
Fuck, not again.
I'm not enchanted. Swap with me.
Stop. Don't move. Okay. I think the quarry is just beyond here, but I don't want to go in there with just the four of us. We have no idea how expansive it is.
Okay.
So we should try to get back to some of the others. I think outside there, because there's a stone wall there and something jagged.
Who's that?
Winters.
Well, we're 5 now.
Are you alright?
No.
Okay.
Nathaniel, do you want to get Winter? Have you healed yet?
I'm not very well.
Running myself.
Minor? Moderate.
Okay.
Thank you.
Back, get in. Good. Another one of the hounds in the quarry. Though I've not seen the worm go that way. I still think we should try to regroup with someone if we can. Winters, do you know where anyone is?
Okay. I can fly up again, though.
No.
Can I knock?
No, I don't want something else to see you. Hang on, let's just...
Isn't it better to go in a smaller group over there? Just to see?
Fuck. Stationary. Hold on.
Right here. are some people now.
Yeah, let's go.
5 years here.
Let's go. Winter, stick with us. Anyone in there?
Someone hiding. Oh.
Want me to fly up and look for them? No.
No. Where's everyone coming?
We've gotten pretty far.
Yeah, we got 4 more, maybe even more got pulled back.
That's what I said.
I'm stealthy. There's been a general idea of maybe heading back towards the library.
We'll finish here and come back across.
Rough estimate?
I have no idea. It depends on how far this goes. But we're just going to search this and then head straight back.
5 minutes, and then I'll double back if I don't see no one.
Yep.
Alright,
We'll come along. We'll come along this side. So from the library, I think we'll be on your right. I think we'll probably skate outside the city.
The Aqua let them know that Winters is safe.
Will do. I ran into Yorl. He was asking.
This isn't black iron, is it?
No idea.
I don't know.
Grab some if you want, but let's just keep going. Just a wall. Yeah.
You want me to see if I can climb this, see if there's anything on the other side?
Sure. Go ahead.
Looking to see if
Anything?
I can break off a chunk of this and see if it's
Too difficult to climb. No
Okay.
one would probably
iron
climb
or if
that
it's
reasonably.
enchanted sword.
You go up to the forge, like where they had the black iron.
Walked past it. Didn't.
So you might notice that this is really difficult to break. After some hits with your sword, you do manage to get it to crack. It does look similar to what was up by the forge in passing, just unmarked. In that this is the black iron quarry.
What do you got, Lath? Anything? I think it's black iron. Okay.
Oh, really? That's useful.
Let's go. Must be the quarry.
Stop. Hide. Back down. with me. Let's go. Damn it. Hail, Jarl.
I take a few of you remain with my team.
We had Ivy, but he left. We lost Yuki as well. I think that seemed like it might have been more existential.
Watch it.
Oh, there's Yuki. I was here this whole time. I don't know where Ivy went, but he knows where we're meeting up. You've been through this section of the caves.
Something is moving up ahead. Very fast.
Have you been through here at all?
I think that's more of it.
No.
Okay.
I've seen pretty much everything that side of the actual buildings, though. There's nothing left to actually check in the city.
Do you know
where the rift is?
Well, presumably it's somewhere vaguely that way. There was some giant area that the worm went into for a while. I don't know where it was, but I'm guessing that that's where the rift is. I haven't seen enough along this corner, though, so it could be almost anywhere. We could be walking up on it. We should keep trekking, but at a certain point we're going to have to turn around and get back to the library. That said, I'd rather search more and get back late than less and have to go out again.
That's true.
Emergency broadcast to team captains. Have the members of back of the library start retreating.
We've been asked to come back.
Should we just do a quick over there, run, and then run back?
I think it might be faster just to go around the city anyways, rather than trying to cut through.
Then we do that.
Okay.
Let's go.
What was that, Yoral?
The building's over there.
Okay, good. sure we don't lose anyone. Was that your...
Somebody went in there.
Okay.
I think it was
We'll wait
Winter.
for them to come back. Second to catch my wind anyways.
The Sunshine Caverns that way.
Okay. Let's, for now, assume that that's the rift. But we'll come back if we need to. We'll check in with everyone first.
I think the rift's in there.
I mean, I don't know where the hell else it would be.
It's huge. The big space.
Hang on, have we lost Lothariel?
No.
Oh, no, he's right. Okay, yeah. Almost there. Six returning.
Lean on someone.
Why are you going to tell us about the setting sun? The ritual thing. Did you spread it? The scholar said that she told you some information.
Yes, and I told the other person who was listening to spread it to the team.
Guys, this is not the time or the fucking place. What is going on?
According to the scholar, apparently he saw some members of the setting sun down here. They did a ritual, and that's when the rift opened.
Fucking setting sun.
Well, then we'll have to go check it out. We have to go see if there's anything left.
First things first, we need to at least have one team of the guys out. So we can peek in.
Everyone get looked at.
Don't want to stay here and check and investigate. You can. I'll take members of different teams, volunteers. I want the civilians out. That way, if we have to retreat, we're not having to drag them along.
Okay. I wanna... If they saw the...
Healing people.
If they saw the setting sun, we have to go check it out. Okay.
Looks like Ventus is all back.
Sir, I forgot your name.
3 close encounters with that fucking worm.
Have any of you
And the gargoyle detective.
I am for sure going to check.
Her scholar.
I think I'm okay.
You mentioned a ritual.
My name is Jin.
Jin. Sorry.
Yes, I don't know any of the specifics, but...
Did you see it yourself?
No, I was told of it by some of the others that were closer and didn't survive.
Got some stitches.
Okay.
Okay. About severity. What would you say they are?
Anyone?
You still have all the books, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're safe.
Breathe into this.
Okay. Some of us are going to take a group, and they're going to help you guys get out. You and the other survivors.
Yeah.
The rest of us are going to go see what we can learn about that whole ritual.
Okay.
I want to go to the ritual.
We're probably... Jacqueline, Nil, what's your status? Physically?
You're right.
Fine. We didn't get
Got
touched.
checked there, so I'm fine. I'm fine now.
Okay.
She's right there.
Arjun, you good medically?
I can't see anything.
Ivy, your status.
I don't know.
Arjun, are you alright physically?
Oh, yeah, just a...
What's your status?
Jab there, that's fine.
Huh.
You
want to train?
Those gargoyles
I think I wanna what?
pointy ass nails.
Let's take a look.
Oh, yeah, sure. How bad are you?
Okay.
Okay.
You're fine now. Okay.
You alright?
Sorry. That should be everyone.
LeBron, how do things go here?
There should be no one else out there.
We have one bag full of books, you said, and another somewhat full.
We have.
Book.
Okay. We have some of them on our persons.
What are your statuses?
We'd like to go, I'd like to take Ventus and go towards the rift. I want to figure out where the Setting Sun did this ritual. We have to learn about it if it's true.
You want to go to the rift?
If they did something...
Allegedly.
Apparently the Setting Sun may have done some sort of ritual. Okay, the scholar that we have here says that some of the others who survived initially but died later saw members of the Setting Sun perform a ritual, and then the rift opened. If there's any truth to it, we have to know about the ritual. Anything we can before we seal this place
We're
off.
really limited on time. I don't move.
I know. We can move quickly. All of mine are in excellent condition.
Where's your... What is take on this?
You want all of Ignis to stay here then?
Are you ready?
We need some to go back.
I'm having
We're gonna get ready to move.
Take the civilians back to the exit.
lead them.
1 second.
Take them there so we don't have to worry about them as dead weight later.
Yeah.
As well as start prepping the explosives. That way we don't have anything if we're running. In the worst case scenario, it's already prepped and ready to go. We don't have to worry.
Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to move this... Aqua's going to take the survivors, and they're going to leave. If you guys are injured and want to go with them, or whatever the case, that's perfectly fine. Otherwise, we'll go, and any of you that are up for it.
I'm uninjured.
And I need to regulate.
Fine.
I'm good to go.
Let's just...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where do you
all-
wish to go?
I ain't
With the
hurt.
rift or with the survivors?
There's right there. It's just not glowing right now.
You see his weapons. Yeah. I can't see anything.
It's up to you. If you guys are...
What
If
do
you
want
guys...
to help?
If you have mana, if you've got resources, and you want to come with, that's fine. If you're running low, and you'd like to go back and hold the entrance to the cave as the others get out, and set up the bombs, that's also valuable. Both are important.
Oh, where's Caleb?
Caleb went to go get some other books.
And what we
He's
doing?
right here.
Ready to move.
Okay.
I'm fine with
Helping them with
Where's the
the
bag?
rift expedition. Go back.
If Aqua doesn't need our help to leave, then let's ask Aqua if they need our help to leave. If they don't, we go with Ventus.
They've got as many they do have as many survivors as they do
Members. Why don't we take half of Ignis, half of
gonna
Ignis
say,
and
we could
Ventus,
split.
half of Aqua, so everyone has half and half, just to make sure.
Or Ignis splits down the middle.
That's the idea.
Well, yeah,
Here's
that's
what's
the
going to
idea.
happen.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Talia?
We'll do that.
Talia, you're going with Aqua. Coquette. You're going with Ventus. Ventus. Notesh, Aqua. Caleb, we'll go with Ventus.
Okay.
What's up?
You're going to help Ventus.
Admittedly,
Alright.
I have a lot
Philip, do you still have room in your bag?
Couldn't you stare ahead?
Do you need mana or do you need muscle?
We're fine with both. I mean, I think our team is in pretty good shape. We didn't see all that much fighting.
A little bit. Oh, what about it?
Just a couple of the gargoyles.
My only concern is getting the survivors out with people that can protect them. It does not necessarily have to be me.
I think it's better than you than LaFon.
Yeah, this is heavy right now.
With us, you mean?
I'd rather you not get hurt with...
No,
the
it's
rift.
fine. It's better to keep it safe in the
Oh, what do you mean?
You're slower.
Understood.
You're better on moving with civilians.
If you're offering,
You have healing and a barrier.
already
Both essential.
offered to the bit.
Caleb,
Caleb,
you could go either way, bud. Murtesh would probably be better with the survivors as well. He has a shield.
do that for you
So, Caleb, me, Coquette, Ventus.
Let's get them
You,
out safe. That's the
Talia,
priority.
Murtesh.
This is a side objective. If we find that our resources are who's the third? Okay, well whichever. Come with.
Wait,
you three.
Go.
Who's?
Am I going
Three
with
Ventus.
Ventus? Am I going with? Alright.
Go.
Alright. Alright,
Come
cool.
on.
Ventus, go.
Okay, Ventus, quickly. Here's the plan. We heard the rumor about the setting sun. We're going to go towards where we think the rift is to try to investigate and see if there's anything left over. We're not going to stay very long, and we're going to try to avoid confrontation. However, obviously this is a mess. The other half of Ignis and Aqua are bringing back the survivors and the other things, and they're going to start up on the explosives. Yes. Okay, you're coming with us, I take it.
unless you want me to go elsewhere.
I'd be very grateful for you to come.
No.
Okay. Go ahead. Ren, go ahead and take us out.
And some black iron daggers you
Rin is very fast. I think you should lead, Talia.
Rin doesn't know where she's going. Fuck.
Yeah.
Rin, you don't know where we're going. Hang on, follow me.
Oh, I was just gonna go straight down the middle.
No, we're actually cutting around the side.
Should be good.
Yeah. This way. Here. Winters says this is a giant cavern, and the worm managed to get all the way in here, so I'm guessing it's probably where we're headed. Are we all accounted for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. This is it.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah, there's the rift.
Some sort of what?
Pylons. Pillars.
Oh, so here's the difficulty. We'll wait for the other two. Kind of a group thing.
No, those are bones.
Here's the difficulty. If there's remnants of a ritual, it's probably on the ground. We're not going to be able to see it very well without light. I could start up a torch. Yeah. How do you guys feel? Want to wait? Want to go for it?
I say we go for it.
Better now.
Yellip, if you have to drop it and run, feel free to drop it and run. Better that the rift beasts go and eat a thing than whatever.
Alright.
Hey, I see what looks like a shroud.
Shroud?
What?
Shroud.
What?
I see two figures. One looks like they're shrouded.
Oh, fuck, are they here still?
We have to take them alive if we can.
Yes, please.
Yep, I see him.
I want to ask some questions. Maybe it's a good idea to
Gala, come back.
Up too.
They can't see us. As long as they're quick.
The cat. Nil. Do you have enough mana to go invisibly?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
See if you can get close enough to hear if they're talking about anything.
I can go as well.
Oh, yes.
Then go now. Go.
Just forward as far as we can without being seen. And Nil and Kaket to scout invisibly, see if they can eavesdrop. They're close to the rift. We might be risking the devouring.
Sounds like
What's
that?
Oh, fuck. What the? What's that?
What's that?
Was that them?
I don't know. Something. We've got a good amount in it. Sounds like they're viewing it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're imbuing it.
We have to go. We have to go. Shrouds.
They're still up there. What are we doing? Fighting?
Shrouds. Yeah, we're gonna take them.
Okay. The worm should be here any second if that wherever that sound was from.
Shrouds up.
Take it.
Ice around my body, protect rays and nerves and weapons. Ice and water hardness will come.
Okay. Here's the problem.
What happened?
We're probably... we have no fucking clue, but we have other things to deal with. They are powering the rift, we think, maybe. Here's the problem.
Yeah, it seems like it.
They're right next to it. So I need as few people as possible, in addition to me, to go up to it. Because if we get the devouring, we can't treat more than like 4.
I'm not...
No. But we need people that can subdue.
I'm going with you. No, I'm going with her.
Alright.
Do 1 or 2 more. Anyone care to risk the devouring?
I'll go.
Alright. Everyone else should come too, but I don't want to risk any more. Just the 4. We can treat 4. Let's go.
We should hurry.
We're going to attack them, but everyone should come in, but the 4 of us will go close. No, they don't. Elenia, tell them. Let's go. Me, Yuki, Nil, and I think Gello, or whichever, doesn't matter. Any one of you.
Go.
Go.
Take them alive.
Try to take them alive.
Push. Repeat.
Stay still. Fucking
Kashi behind.
Side.
Alright, I have him tied up, so he shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Do you realize how little that narrows it down?
Caleb! Caleb! Come grab this guy.
Alright. Hey, you.
One's broken, cannot build. I still cannot keep building.
Might grab you.
Build a small one.
Arjun, go help Caleb.
What is Talia?
Hold him off.
Understood.
Come on, dog! Come here, doggy!
Okay. No, I took injury from that fire thing.
Shields front!
Worm! This way! Hey, ugly! You get bored?
I don't know.
You have to keep it distracted.
Ian's baiting it. Okay, go. Go now. If we're leaving, we're leaving. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Let's go.
Okay.
Are we just gonna leave Rin?
She'll figure it out. She's okay.
Okay, okay.
Rin's okay. Keep going.
Where's Rin?
Fall back. She's keeping the worm busy.
Retreat from all. You know, Rin's acrobatic enough to get over here.
Just go.
Gallup took survivors out. He was alone though.
Okay, good. Let's go. Fuck. Come on, let's move.
Do we have the prisoners? Both of them?
Gillib,
Okay.
Gillib took them out.
Okay. We don't have time to be wandering in the dark.
Where's the rest of Ventus?
Ahead. Keep moving.
Let's move back here.
Eleni is ahead. Eleni is fine.
Keep going, don't stop.
Go.
Going.
Okay. Where are we retreating to? The library? Or buildings? Okay. We'll regroup at the library if we get split up.
Yep.
Okay, keep moving.
All right, there you go, bud.
Move a little further back.
We have to go.
I'm gonna hold this point. Go
All
further
right.
back.
I'll take them both
Take him.
Move. Keep moving.
So is she back there or not? I need to know.
Rin's back there. She's fine. She's holding the worm. Lafron, you don't have time to argue with me. Trust in her. She's fine.
Ren knows what she's doing. Just go then, let's go. We don't have time. Let's move.
We're not gonna leave her, we'll come back.
Are you certain that we're just gonna leave her?
There's no way we can go back in there.
I should.
Rin's good.
She's out.
Run with me.
Go. Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, it's just the one. Let's kill it. Okay, move.
Come on. Yeah, go.
They went back. Right.
Yeah.
Everyone else is alive. Go.
You okay, Yuki?
Just that one more hit on my shroud, but I'm okay.
Okay.
Is everyone?
Is this everyone? Where's Arjun?
I saw some people run off that.
Arjun was split off from us. Yuki and I went one way, he went another. He was following Lafron and Kaket.
Some people found that.
Rin made it out.
Never. Go to
Rin's-
that way.
Where's...
Everyone else ran out.
Go in that way.
Okay.
Good. Oh, there.
Who's everyone else?
Is this everyone?
Go.
Come on.
One. Ron. Let's get.
Keep moving. Stop stopping. Just keep going.
We'll get to this narrow area and we'll do a head count. Okay, this is good enough. Ventus is accounted for, I think.
Where's Caleb?
Okay, who did we have? We had Rin, Kaket, and Gellup.
Sorry, come again?
I'm just going.
What do you mean caved in?
Yeah, I can see her.
Fun, just move. Behind me, now.
Come on.
Everyone's here, let's go. We're all fine, let's go, let's get out of here.
We can't. Hang on. Wait.
It's caved. They said it's caved in.
Okay.
They said it's caved in.
Okay.
Other people went out since that loud boom.
Fuck! I don't know. All of Aqua was back there.
Oh, shit.
That Devoured's back there.
It's caved in.
Alright, we need to get some sort of defensive line set up.
Okay. So Ranger's Aqua's back there.
Just keep it caved in. At least maybe here. Okay.
It's caved in further up.
It's caved in.
Hold the ramp.
Everyone get up here to the ramp. Make them go to a smaller area.
Fuck's sake. Idiot.
God damn it.
Watch the Hold the line.
We want to devour it.
Nah, fuck it. Who cares? If things are caved in, we gotta deal with the
situation. Time to try to make a
We already have.
How long it'll take them to get us out of here?
We already have prisoners. Okay.
Yeah. We probably fine.
Ignis is all
If
here.
you haven't taken a night vision potion yet, now's probably the time.
If we have any left, we'll take it.
Got one.
Okay.
Let me see what I can do.
Yeah.
Has anyone else taken a mana potion?
Stones long enough.
I haven't taken one.
No.
I have
Shit,
a mana
I was
potion on
gonna
hand.
Be careful, because some people have been taking mana potions and they haven't been working.
If you chose to start with
You're fucking kidding me.
Yes.
What? They're not work at all?
I'm
haven't
gonna
been
try
working.
Because have you already done one full potion?
Afterwards.
Okay.
Do you want me to try my mana
You already
potion?
taken the potion.
The stones.
Hope you had one.
No, save it.
Mission potions.
Save it until you're out of mana.
Are we missing anyone?
Or until you have enough for a shroud and your sword or whatever. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay.
Easier to hold up more.
You sure?
Tighter no way.
Alright, thank you for
Kept trying to help.
Yuki is on a fire there.
Okay. How far was the collapse? Who saw it?
pretty far. We're completely walled off.
Oh, that feels good.
Okay. Lefron, has your earring given anything?
As well. Okay, so mining.
Have you heard anything on the earring?
No, not since back to our space is cold. It's been the only thing.
Okay.
Tightest point of entry slightly further up there. It's probably better if we settle there.
Just hang on a second. I'm not so sure we're going up.
Here.
The problem is
It's a chokehold point.
if they were empowering the rift, if it broke through into somewhere up top, we can't get into. We haven't heard from anyone. We have no communications that have come through. So far, our allies haven't told us anything. Which means
Shit.
either they don't know, which seems unlikely, or something's stopping them from talking with us.
That's not entirely true. We did hear them from the other side of the wall. They came over.
Okay.
A few of them.
Hold this rabbit terrace is regaining mana and he's gonna try and lift the cave in.
Okay. My terrace.
We got Earth users.
Everyone up.
Just make sure to hold.
Okay. You heard our allies?
So,
Yes.
How clearly?
Further, the cave-in is further up. Not here.
Okay. Everyone, let's go.
It's all the way up where we entered.
Yeah.
Is this everyone?
We can double check when we get up there. The rest will follow.
Any wounded? Are we all right?
Did the rest of Ignis come through?
I'm okay. Alright.
You hurt?
I'll deal with it in a second.
Maybe? Fuck. Yes.
Oh, right here.
Just enough. Fuck.
We took a turn. You're...
We'll be up this way. Okay.
Caven's right here.
Yeah. Everyone should stand further back than that. It might be unstable.
The people up top there are talking about an alternative exit.
Okay. Do they know where? You're whispering.
No. So
No, Yoral
there's
is.
an alternative exit somewhere. I don't know where though.
Heal yourself. Talia now.
Take this.
So you're aware.
Anyone who has a mana potion, don't drink it currently.
This doesn't seem to have
Because
been
it
some
ended
freak incident.
For 5 years in winters when they drank theirs.
Okay.
Bombs were placed and made to look like ours, and we didn't place any on the way down.
We don't know.
I don't know. I don't
No,
think
it's
so.
the one from the cabinet.
From the
There are
caverns.
those on the other side
I
that
did
are
see
already
rumors a
making an
couple
effort
times
to
now.
try and find some way back through.
Oh,
I think somebody
mana
tampered
potions
with
for
the supplies
storage.
while we were gone.
Could it be related to Ventus?
You need to be healed.
I don't know. Lost of the gods?
Right, yeah.
Ethereal?
Yeah.
Can you yank my lower left rib back into place?
4 minors and 1 severe. Her leg is really fucked up.
Is this everyone we're expecting to have returned?
Let me check.
Six members of Ignis present.
Ventus is accounted for.
Space goes from sense tomorrow.
Thank you.
And it's going to hurt.
It's just not hurt.
All of us.
Okay. Ventus is present. I think. Is Nil with us?
Nil's here.
Nil's here. Okay.
Nil's there.
Yeah, Ventus. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's everyone.
Alternative exit. Where is it?
I don't know.
Okay.
They said there's one though.
Who's-
This is barely familiar from Kenville.
There's an alternative exit.
Hang on.
Are you sure?
Shh. Guys.
Wouldn't have asked otherwise.
Winters. Shut up. That collapse is longer than when we got here originally. And even worse, after that, we start making too much noise, we might start having chain collapses. So we have to stay quiet.
Just so you're aware, sir, I'm not sure if you've been told. That collapse wasn't incidental. Someone planted bombs on the other side.
Shroud shouldn't
After we
be
went our
able
way
to hold
down.
it. It's fine.
What the fuck?
Kids.
Hang on.
Get a shield wall going.
No. Move further down.
This is just a corridor for the worm to come and eat us.
Move further down. If there's a cave in, it'll be up here. We can't hold up here.
It's the only safe place that we have.
We need to go.
Then, when they power through here, it's possible that more of this cave is going to fall. We cannot stay right here.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is to start trying to occult the
We'll find a
rocks
place
away, but...
further down. It'll have the same problem.
Yeah, I know.
Let's just get down the ramp. We'll stop at the bottom of the ramp, okay? Once we pass through into the next chamber. We'll talk about it there.
you out of here!
I think you broke the shield. Don't worry about it. Just try to...
We just have to get far enough in to get away from the collapsed area. Do you have any way of telling how stable it is?
I should be able to.
Okay.
Just keep going.
Okay.
My sword.
Hang on.
Quiet down, quiet down.
Every few tens of meters, let Caldwell check. See if it's stable where we're at. I'm gonna guess from the new rocks above us that it's not. Okay.
Where's the bags?
Oh shit, I think back at the front. I can go with you and grab them.
Okay.
Before you go, when you get up there,
Did you get both the bags?
let our allies know that we're going to seek refuge where it's safer further in. They can get to us with the earrings.
All right. They can hear us up at the...
Don't try shouting for too long. And if any rocks shift, run.
We don't need to run back.
He's not good. We'll have to keep going.
We got the bags. Don't worry about those.
Okay.
I'm running back
Okay.
to go let them know that we're...
Let's keep moving.
I'm letting you know about the bags, so.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Sarah, have you had anything on the earrings?
No, I haven't heard anything back. Also, it'll get the emergency broadcast, but I don't know if... Once we're a certain distance, the earrings stop being effective.
Stone and stuff might have an impact, I imagine.
No.
Okay.
Not to mention the amount of aetherite it's going to be.
Yeah.
Area.
Okay. Hang on.
Going back to the library?
Let's let Caldwell check. Hang on.
Hold.
Caldwell's gonna check stability. See if there's a safe place to rest. If nothing else, we can take a break, get a little bit of food and water.
Alright,
hear you,
let's
he's
keep going.
Down here? Okay. I think
You ready? This way.
it's pretty decent.
I knew it was to the left. I just couldn't tell.
Yeah. Leave this so the others can see.
Well, no, we can be safe.
Listen. Okay, hang on. Let's wait here. Let's see.
What are you right there? There we... I didn't see you.
Behind. Shit. I think arms. Shields up.
Quietly. Quietly as you can.
I got one.
I'll keep eyes this direction.
I'm sure who to give it to.
Oh no.
you wounded?
It burned me a little. I can heal it once we get back to the library.
It's nothing.
It's just my arm mostly.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna just have to push the library. Nothing seems safe.
I'm fine. I got it.
Nothing stable, and anything that is stable around here is too open.
We'll hope the leather and paper conceals the sounds. There's a lot of stories. We should climb as high as we can.
If it would make it easier to fight.
Perhaps next time.
Listen up. We're gonna go for the library. Once we do, we'll kill everything at the doors. But mostly, everyone get as high as you can, and then stay as quiet as you can. We'll hope that the sound can't get out.
Yep.
Once we get up there, we can huddle up and make a new plan.
I don't know.
I have no idea who to give this to, so...
The
you
top
decide.
floor is pretty spacious.
I don't think I should try.
Okay, excellent.
I think Cat has the ability...
Be more quiet when we go in here.
Go ahead, I'm the least conspicuous right now.
Go.
Not that way. Arjun, Yuki, with me. Three of us will hold the door if we need be. Keep going.
Yeah, people are still coming.
Yeah. Nil, get upstairs. Once you have an understanding that everyone is present, come back down and let us know, okay?
Okay.
I was very close to the rift. Do I have like the devouring?
Do you want the devouring?
Fucking tall. Not really.
Where's the good spot? Shit.
Then probably not.
Okay.
Keep going. All the way up. All the way up.
It got louder the moment that I felt it grow.
Keep going, all the way up. A couple of us are going to hold the door until we're sure we have everyone. All the way up, keep going. A couple of us are going to hold the door until we're sure we have everyone.
Alright.
Nil will come and get us.
Angiel knows we're going to be down here. He's probably
Thank
with
you.
the others.
Okay. Keep going all the way up. A couple of us are going to hold the doors until we're sure we have everyone. Head counts at the top.
Still use this up here so I can see them.
Okay.
The only ones who are upstairs are at least, was it, say, Elenia and Winters tracking on her.
Or to our right. And the fronds in front of us.
Okay.
There's somebody else farther, two people farther out there, but I can tell.
Was Yoral up there?
No.
Okay. Okay. Who's accounted for from Aqua? Who's missing?
Lefron is over there. I don't know what.
I haven't spotted either here.
He's waiting for the two coming up.
Okay. Are Jacqueline and Lenny up there?
It's better.
Yeah, they're up there. Yep.
Here, instead of going up there.
Javier and... Can't tell. They're too far.
Yep, there he is.
I think we're missing Caldwell still.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, where's he?
Saline or Winters.
I see Ren.
What? They're up top.
They're up
You
top?
sure?
They're up top. Yeah, no, I saw them up top. They're up top.
Jacqueline's with the Fron.
Elenia's with them, checking on Say.
Go get me a full head count. Go. Go. Make sure that everyone is here.
Yeah, be more fucking loud.
You can see.
Sorry, there's a big fucking world in my ass.
We need to go up now.
Go talk to Arcturus.
Go up.
Think about
Go
that.
up.
Okay.
Everyone up.
What are these guys?
Everyone. Prisoners too.
Tell them to fucking them over there. There's like 30 people over there.
Is someone still out there, Coquette?
Can you go see this Gillip?
Someone's still out there.
What?
You see the Gillip? Make sure he's alright.
Where is he?
Gillip is here.
Arjun, upstairs. Let's go.
I believe.
Try and fight the worm. I'm gonna fight the worm. Make sure my team's alive. We're fine. I met Gillip. Is he here? So I heard.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw him go in here with us. So I'm assuming he is.
1, 2,
Yes.
4.
There are others still outside?
Yes.
Okay.
Shh.
Ron, stop!
Where am I bringing this guy? I just go up. I
Do
don't
you
know.
know who it is
Are
outside?
there more stairs?
Gallup's fighting something. I've got Gallup and Ren over there.
Oh, I see.
Fuck. Gallop
Come
around.
on.
They're way over there. I can see Actaris and someone else over to my right up here.
Okay. Are they crouched down low?
No, Actaris is
No,
running
okay.
up here. None of them are crouched. Gallup's fighting something.
I saw Gallop like here with us, right?
I don't
I'm
know.
not crazy.
Okay, wait, doesn't matter. It's not important. We need to get back. I need to go find.
Go find.
Don't help them. Just get out of there. Just run.
But this is accounted for.
Hilarious. Let's keep on that thing. This is like a running gag.
Yeah. No, keep an eye on him. Come here. It's right now.
Could you help me move him over to the others?
Come here right now. Lefron, Gallup, and I think Cat have all run out. They're fighting something out there. Figure you're in charge.
Okay.
This is the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated. You want me to act like it so you can
You wanna
feel
do-
big and tough?
Shut the fuck up. Is what you should do.
Oh, well.
We had a plan. This wasn't it.
First,
I had a copper for every time I heard
yes, that much I am very, very aware of.
Smart to say.
Okay, I didn't get to see the area around the rift. But was there? Could you describe the area for me?
For one thing.
There's a large cavern. There's a sort of zigzagging passageway to get over there. And then the rift is in a massive chamber. Probably big enough to have held the entire city upstairs. We didn't get a chance to look around. We found the 2 prisoners there. They were shrouded. We think casting. They mentioned that there might be enough. I don't know. I'm gonna have Jacqueline drug them unconscious upstairs.
Okay.
Can't say I didn't try.
Okay, two choices. Either we try to conserve as much as we can and attempt to defend ourselves against mostly gargoyles.
Don't touch me.
Actually, probably put both that and so, you know, 2 or 3 people at a time as scouting groups.
I don't think we should send anyone out. We should rest, drink, eat, do shifts of sleeping. Once we've had time to get some more mana back and rest. But the bigger issue right now is Ignis that's out there.
Yeah, and unfortunately, my night vision ran out. I'd rather leave the night vision for someone.
I think I could make you not.
Who is?
A lot of us can make
Who
you not.
really needs it? As I'm just in the back
Excuse me,
line.
boy. You got to try a little harder than that.
Could you two...
Give me all the ample reason to listen to you.
Could you two bring him upstairs and let Rin or Jacqueline know that he needs a nap?
Thank you.
Pick up candlestick.
Oh shit, hold on.
I said don't touch me.
I don't know what's going on with that sort of stuff.
Thank you.
I'm just me.
No.
I don't think anyone should ask you to be anyone.
Nap
What's
time
the
for the
commotion
prisoners.
going on downstairs?
Half of Ignis ran out to go fight something, we don't know what.
I'm not going to treat you any differently than I did with him.
Is Jarl up here?
Prisoners?
Put him to sleep if you can, if you have the supplies.
Yeah.
I don't
He's
want to deal
already
with
out.
him.
I'm feeding him a rest potion.
I have no clue. I'm like
You're all
90% certain
Do
I'm
you want anything different?
dead because no one's healed me in like over 10 minutes.
I'm going to do my best. That's what we're here for.
Okay, do you want like
Probably a good DM. I tried to ask in VC, but
Yeah,
they
I'm gonna
didn't
go
answer.
check
I
on
think
things.
that this is- Thanks.
Yeah, probably hurry before they accidentally kill him.
Spirit possessed me.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Probably down there.
TM sure.
There you are.
You can up at the top, there's people
Where's
up
the
there.
box? I know.
Some of us
I
have
can't
them,
tell.
they're spread out. I have a couple of them. I'll be up in a little bit. I'm not leaving.
Repair it now.
Get an idea what group this is?
No, okay, no.
Setting sun.
Oh.
A couple of people are still out fighting, I think.
Didn't get it. Not me at
I
least.
call you. Can you lean down?
I can help.
Oh,
He's still awake.
Oh,
Get him. We're questioning him.
I can't.
If the most we can do is, you know,
I'd hardly.
Thursday. Like,
1, 2, 3.
That'll seal it. That's as much as I can do for now.
I'm just gonna cut off his airway.
He'll be fine. You just wait a bit, and then you stop.
Okay.
And then they're knocked out.
Okay, well, the other one is dead.
I heard Murtesh.
Nobody healed him.
You and him?
4.
Then we should all be here.
He's the only one. Talia and Kaket.
How do you want me to knock him out then?
The cat was here too. I just saw her. She was fine.
Do you need more?
Fine. I'll be okay.
Have you been?
I'm fine.
Okay.
You sure? Nothing I can...
I'm so sorry, Caleb.
Leg brace got damaged.
Better than nothing.
Not for
Listen upstairs.
I've got Jarl. Something you can do in the night.
Move upstairs.
Do we have everyone?
Yeah, we're moving. Yeah, just rowdy
Leave,
prisoners.
okay.
Oh, I got
Ventus is accounted for. I don't know.
Let's head upstairs.
I'm gonna go check upstairs for a moment.
Who's in the doorway there?
Yeah, we can go up here.
I don't know. You're all retreating upstairs.
First aid to break his arms, right?
We don't want to be wasting our money.
We don't have time for this, guys. Drag him upstairs.
The bandage is done.
That's what they're doing.
Fully knock out.
Good. It wasn't working.
His resistance again.
Damn it. Okay.
That's how rest potions work. If they have enough energy and they resist it, they can. It just makes them drowsy.
Knock them out. We'll deal with it upstairs. Just get them upstairs.
They already bit me, bloody fingers.
Upstairs, come on.
Kikat, you alright?
I have a moderate injury. Sorry, I just need to sit down for a minute.
Anyone take a look at it yet, or the first one?
Not yet.
Okay. Where are you looking? What happened?
Took a chunk out of my arm.
Okay.
Thank you.
Put a couple stitches in.
Hey. If I told you I've been with you, you believe me?
You're a quiet voice amongst a bunch of loud individuals.
Your story, yeah. We'll put him next to the other prisoner who, turns out wasn't treated medically. So,
Good. Free dinner.
I'm saying we have one.
Okay.
I don't know if we should eat him.
Thank you. Just a little out of breath. I just need a... Don't push yourself.
No, it's just my fucking brace. Broke. It's making it hard to crouch. It's fine. Yeah, well, it's done well for me thus far.
So what was the information
Yeah.
again? You said something about the setting sun during the ritual and then the rift opening. Right after.
Why are we still down here?
Some of the other members.
Yeah, let's.
The Silver Scroll.
They saw that.
Yes, they told me. I don't know any of the specifics.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna move him in case this guy happens to also be a necromancer.
Sorry, I'm getting comfortable. Don't worry, I have to go back down anyway. It's not that.
Have the desk.
Okay, yeah, take care.
Comfortable, okay?
Don't toss down front.
Everything alright?
No, just keep him in the building, I think, just in case.
Okay.
Just put him over there.
We're trying to get everyone all the way upstairs for once, so
I don't know. Where it's gone.
I'll start triaging up there.
Multiple contusions. From her. Yeah, she's coming up.
Looking at you.
Okay, now I'm going to
Steps on you.
Boot off.
No,
Boot
stop.
off.
Stop.
What?
Where is Talani? Do you know that name?
He's gagged.
We don't have time. Yuki. Damn it, Yuki. We have time for this later. At least give me a minute. Hang on. Yuki. Just a second.
Do we even know if he's associated?
Yes.
Maybe if I was given some time, I can look back at the records and see if there was a name like that somewhere that I remember. Because I'm pretty sure everybody we were given and taken were given to the rift.
You're lying. Steps harder.
Oh, was it someone special to you?
All the way up.
Yuki, stop. Ask questions instead, not anger.
That's so funny.
If you're going to interrogate him, you have to let me.
Well, then I am so sorry. But he's probably no longer with us. He's probably with you now.
Okay.
Gag him.
It's not true.
Why don't you go jumping and look?
He probably doesn't know anything. He's just saying shit to upset you.
What the hell's happening?
Don't fall for that. Don't fall for that.
That's not a character question, Kashi. Was he being truthful?
They can start cutting off his fingers.
Was he being truthful for
Which
those
one?
couple of questions? Since he was ungagged. This guy just overall, in total.
You can tell he didn't know him.
Okay, thank you. Keep moving. Everyone. Let's leave them be.
I'm going to check.
Elenia's got this.
Wells.
What are you looking for specifically?
Okay. Can I get...
You will notice at least he has a fire affinity. He is...
We need to find some way of warning them
Wells,
about
you
the setting
can
sun
discover
upstairs.
He's used up quite a bit of amount of probably during a fight. Very recently.
The outside?
Yeah. Our allies.
I slept on worse.
I don't know if I want to hear that story or not.
I'm a tricky. I can.
That's not very interesting.
I don't know how I feel about defiling old books.
We can try taking the Vathen ring.
We'll leave him here.
To the entrance and.
I'll keep an eye on him for now.
We can also try and hope that we're close enough to the surface 3 stories up like this that we're.
Let us
reach. Would we prefer?
Willing to be a little slower.
Taking the risk here.
On the door.
Like my father used to tell me about.
Here's better than not. If we don't hear anything back, we can at least hope. I don't want to send anyone alone to the...
Thanks.
Let's get the... Get the captains and lieutenants and everything. We need to chat for a bit.
Dark sky with the stars.
Apparently, Sia met Judona.
Can I get the captains and lieutenants?
Sia, my spirit.
Is Yorl up here?
Not my spirit, the spirit friend, the North Star.
Yeah, those are the people that popped in.
I mean, that's my mistake.
Yeah, we put a stop to it.
Non-existent.
Oh, and you find half a deck of playing cards, but all the cards are aces.
Are you okay to chat if we talk about strategy? Okay. Captains, lieutenants, like?
We'll
That's
leave
it.
The cards next to you. I'll take the picture then. And the funny drawing. And the clear marble, I guess.
I could go home. It's right.
This'll have to do.
No.
Yorl, let's get the captains and lieutenants.
You've already met.
Okay. I'm gonna go find...
Bothering any of us being here.
Yeah.
This has been... Sorry. Okay. You being...
That you're about to achieve.
I think he's more over than...
Is he over there?
But there's other shit you have to do first.
Don't kill him, please.
I wasn't going to.
And you get conflicted feelings.
If you still have any of the books, I'm gonna keep trying to work on the ritual. Back there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Here.
People need us first.
I did find something.
These were the 3 you deemed most important.
I've got the ritual items from down below in my hands, if you can.
Yeah.
A drawing of the setting sun.
It's twice now I had to run that fucking worm around. I am not feeling great.
This is as good a place as any.
I'll set the bag down here.
Thank you.
I'm sure the rest of us have the others. We'll make sure that they get given out at some point here. Yeah. Okay.
Do you feel like...
Yeah.
Already dead. Pretty much.
Very dead.
We still have people that we need to take care of. And that's also infuriating. Haven't heard any issues from the man. Because you can't do what you really want to do. That we've been sabotaged.
Yeah. No, when we can get back.
Okay.
On the other side.
I can't see a goddamn thing. So, we're just gonna make do without LeBron.
Do you want to go to,
Wait, LeBron left?
I have no idea. He's probably in here somewhere, but I can't see anyone.
Oh, he said he went down to the entrance to guard it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you... The books were in this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want someone to just by you right now?
Okay. First things first. At least for those of us on Ventus and the couple members of Ignis, we should do devouring checks.
Perhaps.
At some point. Hopefully nobody else is positive, but at least we'll know. Other than
Excuse
that,
me for a moment.
yeah.
What's your status?
Everything okay currently, or all...
What's the severity? Great.
No.
Yep. Say is currently over there. I'm gonna just stick with her and just keep talking to her.
No.
I'll come over when
Yeah.
we're done.
If anyone's injured, ask them to stay awake. I mean, just know that I'll be coming by. They don't have to stay awake, I guess.
Okay, now.
Yep.
Breathe.
Sure do.
Thank you. Okay.
You want to do those checks now? The devouring?
No harm in waiting a couple of minutes, couple of hours. I want to chat with everyone first. Figure out what our game plan is.
Yeah. At this point, unfortunately, won't make much of a difference.
The difference of a couple of hours is... it's what it is. Okay. We have one prisoner. We have, 5 survivors?
8.
8, okay. Okay.
Jin's had the devouring for 5 days.
He's setting up a ritual. Maybe he has enough to do it if we can help, but...
Elenia, I need you quickly.
No. What's going on?
I can check my voice.
What's going on? What's going on, Celine?
You okay? What happened?
It's just...
Anyone have a better plan than hang out here for the night?
It's a lot louder for her.
And in the morning, hope we can get in touch with our allies?
You may want to check with a DM to get the full picture, but...
Honestly, we need the rest.
It's pushing back and forth right now. That's why it's fluctuating.
Can't think of any.
Every time she's coughing, there's...
Better
But
place
as
than
soon
this.
as...
Can't think of...
As soon as we are rested, we need to get out as fast as we can. No. But
Okay.
Our supplies won't last long.
Let's take an inventory of what we have and what we need in order to keep operating. Tomorrow morning we can send out small parties to raid the rest of the town. I saw supplies in a storehouse. We might be able to go there. Food, at least, with any luck, but I have no idea. We'll see. I've still not heard anyone on the earrings from up there. Okay.
Tried reaching the chancellor directly. Nothing. I'll try throughout the night.
Apologies, could you speak a little louder?
I tried telling the Chancellor on the earpiece. No response yet. I'll try and get through throughout the night.
You don't think there'd be some interference from the rift?
Well, the rift, the sheer amount of aetherite due to the rift.
The earth between us?
Yeah.
I mean,
once we get past
you
a
think
certain
about
distance, the earrings are no longer effective. This much stone, aetherite, the rift, any one of them could be interfering more.
Probably going to mean we should start operating under the assumption that you won't necessarily be able to contact us down here either.
Correct.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Would that do anything?
Okay.
I think she's joking.
As long as we stay within a short range, I should be able to reach y'all, but it might start interfering further.
Okay. If...
To me...
If someone up top set off bombs intentionally to collapse the way, presumably they're not going to just idly allow the others to reopen it trivially.
No, I doubt it.
So, do we need to operate under the assumption that we should find our own way out without them? Okay.
It's quieter.
So in addition to supplies...
That's a good thing.
Yeah. It looks like there might have been passageways you could climb in the quarry, but I don't think we're in a position to, scale our way up a mountain and hope. Not without some more information.
I can go take a look around. I've mana left by my invisibility, pretty quick.
For now, let's avoid it. Get some rest now because we've been fighting, essentially, the entire day. Even if you weren't actively fighting anything, this is a high-stress environment. We keep pushing, everyone's nerves are going to be shot. Stop making mistakes. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess that's enough of a plan for now. I've got a lot of mana left, so I'll make sure everyone's topped off. Any chance you have any tools with you?
I've got my wrench. I've got on my back pocket. I've got some a screwdriver, hammer, chisel.
My knee brace got whacked pretty bad and it's been just providing resistance all day. Is it something you could try to take a look at?
Gotcha. Yeah.
And if it hurts all the time, it's loud all the time.
This might need... We might have to leverage this under something, so some of the metal, but Ben, I think...
Okay. If it can't be worn, it can't be worn. I can just deal with that for now.
Unfortunately, in this situation, an ugly brace is going to be a bit better than no brace. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Don't lose too much sleep over it. Don't lose too much sleep over it. Thank you, though.
We gotta be able to go as fast as we can, and this will help.
Much obliged. I'm gonna check on people, and then talk with our scholar.
I shouldn't just run off with it.
You're gonna feel ahead. leaning against the wing.
Okay.
You should not have brought Celine down here.
Why?
Oh, it's not a wall.
She's getting worse. The divine
take her back up.
is losing the fight because we are so close to the rift.
Let's talk to our scholar friend. All of them were investigating both the devouring and this person. Maybe he knows something we don't. We'll make it a priority for the night, but there's no point in... This is where we're at now. We'll keep her as far away from things as we can. Yeah.
I can spend some mana to help her combat it.
Okay.
I can sit with her.
Was she the
Doesn't
one?
take much.
Okay.
Was she the one who gave you the wings?
When I held her
I
hand.
don't know what to do. I don't know either. I guess we just rest until...
I'll live. He might not.
That's fair.
Just say you two and Elenia plan briefly. Rest, sleep in shifts, eat, drink, whatever you need. In the morning, we'll send out scouting parties, try to figure things out. We're also still going to be continuously trying to get in touch with our allies upstairs.
Alright, understood.
Rest.
Thank you. Go on.
Any injuries on the two of you?
You should be good, by the way.
I don't think so.
I got a minor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a little scratchy.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, thanks. Oh, yeah, appreciate it.
Take it easy, Martin. Trying to get
We covered ourselves with dirt for nothing. The worm was blind.
That really gets me. I can't believe he did that.
Yeah.
Talia,
Yeah.
are you good to interrogate prisoner without breaking his fingers like Yuki keeps doing?
He was lying before, he's gonna be lying now.
Yeah, he was talking to me about some weird stuff, so yeah.
In friend sense.
Oh,
Friends.
God.
He snapped his finger. I kicked him in the face.
So what?
I kicked him in the face. Well, he's speaking.
You wouldn't care if he died, would you?
Yuki.
He's already dead. He's lying right
What?
there.
Is this productive? He's just gonna keep lying
We need
to you
to
like
know.
he lied to
We
you
need
earlier.
to know. We need to know what he did to that fucking portal, don't we?
He was lying to you earlier.
Then, fine. But we need to
start to let
know.
me out.
We have this guy. Then,
Oh, so that's what that's about.
Yeah.
Noted. Very good to know.
what did you put in that portal? I can take one more finger if you want.
Go on and take it.
Don't.
It won't
Not
matter.
that it's so effective, but that makes me more happy to know that it gets under your skin.
It's not gonna lead to
No.
anything.
You think any of it scares me? You think you scare me, little girl?
I can cut off every finger, every toe, so you can't ever walk ever again.
Talia,
I can
a
do it
moment.
over and over again until you scream for mercy, and I won't let you. I won't let you die. I'll just keep doing it and keep doing it and keep fucking doing it.
Don't let her kill him.
Talia, do you want me to...
You don't think I will? 'Cause I will. I've seen.
I can separate them.
You don't know.
She won't
Let her
wake
rant
up
for a
again.
second, but if she hurts him again, yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was going to ask about.
Good.
She might need a distraction.
Now, maybe I will have mercy on you.
Other than his fingers.
What did you put in that portal?
Go to hell.
Okay.
Alright. Grab. Pull. That's it. You're not speaking to him anymore. Okay.
You don't
Or do you
fucking
mind
tell
if I
me
take
what to
this
do!
Just gonna
I don't
walk
plan on
around.
torturing you.
Yeah, no, it's not getting you anywhere, is it? Is it getting you answers, Yuki? Is it?
Hello, my friend.
Both of you.
It's not helping anyone.
How bad are we looking?
Get away from me. You don't know nothing.
A couple broken fingers
You'll
at
see
least.
that he has multiple slight contusions on his head, and I think 2 of his fingers are broken. Bent backwards.
Alright. The finger on him again. She can't.
Practice if you wanted.
Huh?
Practice if you wanted.
Yes, and I also like to just help people. So.
I mean, other than that, otherwise I will take care of it, but...
I should practice.
Yeah.
Okay, this will hurt a bit, my friend, but... Give you your hands.
We really get answers.
You'll feel some resistance.
I'm not going to hurt you, I promise. In my father's name, Ekmeos.
We'll figure it out. Okay?
It still hurt.
We need
But I
answers.
just want to
We
help
haven't
you.
gotten any answers.
Okay.
Every answer we have gotten is just...
Just one question. You know the deal. Are you going to answer any more of our questions?
That's one way to get
Is this some sort of pause for dramatic effect?
Are you planning to answer any more of our questions? That's the question. Yes or no is fine.
Make it fun for me, and I might. I'm bound here, bored as shit. Unable to do nothing besides not even walking. You've with me of that, so got to give me something. I won't give you jack shit.
Well, tonight we're not going to give you shit. But tomorrow's
Well,
a
I
new
was
day.
getting a lot of that lately. And then
She's done.
you can
You
tell
stabbed
by
me first,
looking
man.
her. Your knife was there. You were very ill prepared. You looked away from me, and your weapon was right there in front of me.
Yeah, because I didn't think you'd take my knife and stab me. Yeah.
You fucking
kidnapped him. No shit, he'd stab you, what?
What are you gonna
I was
do?
being nice
Stab
to him.
me, says the stab victim.
Okay.
I'm just more annoyed.
Let me just take care of this, then I have to walk away. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wax you with chains.
Alright. Told him.
Ooh.
I tried. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
No, you have every fucking right
It's
to do
okay.
so.
It happened. It's literally what happened to me too. He stabbed me and I kicked him. Like it's just like it's happened like 3
Ventus?
times in a row to him. He's not
No,
gonna
I
win.
think he likes the pain.
Captain.
Make sure no one hurts him. Make sure he doesn't get away.
Reaction you give me. That is what this one wants.
Keep an eye on him.
Also, you like the reaction of giving you pain. Got it.
If you want to banter, have fun.
You alright?
Fine. Spin it however you want. Whatever makes it fun for you. Whatever makes it innocent for you, girl.
So much light to look at the books.
My friend,
I'm sorry.
what is
Oh,
more
I can
comfortable
help.
for you? Lying down or do we sit you up?
I just want to make sure that he doesn't.
Are you?
Saying I can't just walk. Lying down on my bed.
Have you been one of the ones cooking to all of this liqueur? Only recently. I've only. Oh, you're talking to her. I'm sorry.
Hi.
I mean, anyone's welcome. It's just you.
Let's wander a
also
little
light.
further away from their chatter.
Yeah.
I thought you lost me.
And I'm sure it would definitely help. Well, if you want to keep continuing, I have set up right here.
Different ever since the time that we
Having someone else look over books might help.
Yeah.
Angry.
What,
I only remembered
What can you tell me about this ritual?
It's called the Rite of Silencing. It's... Well... The book's, this one here. But it's described as... It talks about ringing a fork of... I think black iron, but it's not clear. It's just context. I don't know if that's the right type of iron. It's dim. I can share it with you.
Thank you.
People were getting hurt. Things were coming from home that were attacking people. It was really loud for the first time. So I ran because I didn't know what to do. I had never
I'll send it to you.
dealt with this loud
Looking at
noise. They cried. They wanted me to go back. The others.
You were scared to do so.
I don't know why. I'm scared. It doesn't make sense.
It talks about bringing a singing fork over and over.
But I was alone after that.
And something with
talk to me again, but it wasn't
focusing silence or being silence, or
it was.
I'm sure you can see that there's the line, but it's not clear.
Yeah.
The words confuse me sometimes. I don't know what they're my friends.
And the parts that are censored are in character, not visible. It's just there for DMs to still have the information. So don't uncover those.
So I can not feel alone. They protect me when Father's away.
Okay.
Try to help me live.
Here's Laura Van's notes. He left.
Talk about your father.
Sometimes.
And what did they say?
It really depends. Right now, they just think they were scared for my safety. Because of how dangerous this
You want
place
to look
is
over
for
his
someone
notes as well.
like
It's
me.
the right is the main thing, though.
Just a minute, I just need to process for a sec. Okay, I don't...
It makes sense why you said that I would be... I would have a hard time if I went home.
Like I said, it's described as stopping all magic.
Stasis is the absence of things. It's not a force. At least I don't think so. Sylvia's found a book.
Stasis is
He's
in between.
I understand this because I ran away from
silence. Okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's actually in his notes here. That part.
Yeah.
This realization. It's
Okay.
difference between before and now and later.
I was just
I don't fully understand it, obviously, but it's
changing, and I wasn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was ready.
In between, like I said.
To change.
You said you've managed to treat people successfully before. To erase their symptoms but not cure them properly.
No, with none of them have worked properly.
She went by by a different name once.
We don't have the knife. Why didn't I bring the fucking
I
knife?
only found out later, but she invited me somewhere when I was alone.
This is Black Iron. I was told about a ritual knife, but the one with eyes all over. He didn't know what type of material your ritual knife was. I don't know if it was Black Iron.
No. No, we didn't know about the Black Iron at the time.
Her name was, she would go by Alea.
It's...
That's how I met her.
Does the material matter then? Is it a ritual, or the intent is what matters?
Kind to me.
I don't have enough. The ritual's incomplete. I've been basically relying on the casters to carry a lot more of the weight. The trouble is,
I understand.
We don't have everyone we need.
I wrote to her.
We can cover every base but for the occult.
Scared of what was happening.
We don't have
didn't explain it to me.
I see.
Lover wasn't even there for a while.
We could try with Yuki.
First circle divine and
Where I was, but
second circle water, but that's it.
a part of something.
The ritual works thusly.
Like it would explain why there's
A ritual knife, it's inscribed, is used to cut to the deepest part of the devouring. Then symbolic cuts are made on each of the patient or the participants in the ritual to provide them a direct connection to it.
But I don't remember anything after that.
From there, ideally, there would be a lot more pomp and circumstance and chalk and candles and stuff, but currently there's just some paint that I shoved on the bottom of the table.
Be disciplined.
I think I could do...
work with what we have.
I think I could cover for some of it. The knife, no, but maybe we can... We could do some, maybe. Try to treat some small amount of it.
It would certainly be painful.
Excruciating. We've done it to me 3 times.
From what I've been able to tell, it's mostly in my lungs. Hence the late breathing.
Yeah. How long after the rift opened did you get infected?
It's been 2 days when I noticed it, so... A couple days after. I think it's been about 4, right? Since the rift opened, no?
This is our... Is our 4th day here now?
Think so.
It's hard to keep track of time down here.
Maybe it'll be the 3rd. Doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure it's only been 2 days that since I first noticed it. First I thought it was just all the dust flying around in here and elsewhere.
I'd like a chance to look through the notes. Maybe there's something in there that'll help refine what we're doing. Other than that, I'm pretty confident that...
Friend's notes. The rest are ones I was looking through to try and figure out the missing parts of the rite.
With Helenia and Lethariel and Polyphilia, we'll look through things, see if we can learn anything, but I'm not convinced that a ritual is going to be possible until we're out of here. That said, the minute that we do, we can at least attempt that one to prolong your situation. And then, from there, we can try to figure out this larger other ritual. Maybe it's not even larger, I'd have to see more of the theory.
It doesn't seem very large. It's just we're missing parts of it, so I don't know how to complete it.
Yeah.
And of course,
Sylvia's might.
All I've had is this dagger of black iron. It mentions, like you saw the fork.
Yeah.
That pink is black iron. I'm not sure. It could be something else.
Help me remember that on our list of things for tomorrow needs to be that we harvest some black iron.
I know, Ivy found a cart of it and grabbed a bunch. The theory also grabbed some.
We'll try to get as much as we can. If Vathen might not be willing to deal for it, it would be important to still have it, if it has some properties that are useful.
Alright.
Even if it's not what this ritual needs, it seems to be very useful.
I'm just getting my rest.
Yeah.
You want rest, and I'll be spending the night.
You're speaking too quietly, sir.
Yes, I'm trying to keep my voice down. I'm going to get my 2 hours of rest. And spend part of the night trying to reach the Chancellor near the pond, keep an eye out.
Okay.
I'll need to let me know.
I'll come down and help with watch at some point. I have a stamina spell that'll keep me up.
It's useful.
Try being stuck near a roof for a couple of weeks. Comes in real handy to not sleep very much.
I
suppose you know that full
coming
well.
up here whenever I needed to sleep.
Yeah.
Thinking about it now, I don't know why I had the ritual set up down there. Should have just had it up here to begin with.
Hindsight is revealing to us all.
Yeah, part of my thought process was being able to see the doors. In case one of them came. I don't know.
Yeah.
If it would have been better or worse. All I could do was come up here and hide from them anyways.
You know, I tried to heal
Yeah.
the prisoner at practice.
I am going to check on a couple more people. I'll start reviewing the notes if you want to, otherwise, if you need to rest, rest. It's important we have mana in the morning.
No, I can sleep for a few hours, wake up, go over the notes.
Okay. I'll start looking through these. You should try to get some rest too. No point in talking about much until the rest of us have caught up at least somewhat on the theory.
True. At least until you've read and had time to think and
yeah,
hopefully thought of something I hadn't yet.
Sleep here.
Fingers crossed.
There's, I think, about 5 feet to the back wall. I'll probably sleep against it.
Rest well then. I'll talk with you later.
Shroud out of a earth spell. We took some head divine.
Yeah, although some people would say at what cost, you know?
Yeah.
Cost of your head splitting open.
How's it going, gents?
Doing as well as we can be. Yeah.
Did I what? Or was that him? If I'm interrupting, I can fuck off.
No, we're just sitting here talking. It's nothing like... Unless you want to hear about my spirit.
Still doing fine?
Well, I have 2 of them. I have Sia, who's doing fine, and then I have the Badger, who won't shut up.
Well?
Parting gift from Sentinel.
Sentinel?
Before I came to Rosewood, I used to be a student at Sentinel Academy.
Crazy, right?
You ever get stuck in caves next to rifts with Sentinel?
No. But I have been to the Blythewood for a simple training exercise.
What's it like there?
Horrible. Horrendous. God.
What else would you expect?
I don't really know.
I've seen the horrors I saw there. It's unspeakable.
Listen, Laugh. I have gotten a lot smarter in the last year and a half. And as it comes to magical theory, I'm pretty decent. But geography? Nah.
Wouldn't take much.
It's not important. I mean, it's very important, but...
I just wanted to ask, where do you hail from, Captain Talia?
The north.
Really?
Remember Magnus?
Yes.
My name is Talia Magnus.
That's why people were saying to bring you up when things like that were happening. That makes sense.
Yeah. They're reavers, so we went everywhere. I've been across the whole breadth of the north.
Really? It's interesting. I've only been in northern Favira. I've been almost everywhere north. We used to go on caravan travels with me and my father to help people out, to guide them, and provide safety from robbers and thieves and stuff like that.
Yeah. See, we were the robbers and thieves, unfortunately.
I won't fault you for it. At least you've changed now, I hope.
I have hated my clan as long as I've been alive.
Jeez. Well, I was just going to say, you're still a criminal. I mean, you stole my heart, after all.
Do you want me to punch him?
No. No, I don't quite deserve that. No, I betrayed Magnus. Killed a couple of my clan. Ran away. Helped their target escape. One of them happened to be a recruiter, so I basically got a pity ticket to the island.
Oh. How was the island?
I'm sure it wouldn't have been
nice
as earth-shattering for a northern Faviran, but for a northern Rosen, the concept of living in buildings is already pretty foreign to me.
'Tis fair.
So, shithead over there, he's going to bed.
Cool.
But guess what? I whittled him down. And then Murtesh said a story thing. So, if he's alive by tomorrow, he says he'll answer some questions.
Make sure that I'm there for them, so I can tell if he's lying.
Yeah, of course.
You have just a knack for that?
No, I can just do it.
What?
It's like a sixth sense for Talia.
That's insane.
I can't do it all the time.
If it
Otherwise, I'd be
How do I try to
fucking
lie?
blind.
I don't lie often. I want to test you.
come up with one.
But
Actually, come up with two truths and a lie.
No, that doesn't
Alright.
help. I can't tell which is which. I can only tell if you've... Between the four of us and no one else. I can only tell if you've been entirely truthful or not. But I keep that quiet because not knowing helps me bluff.
Yeah,
If people
that's
think
fair.
that I can pick out each individual lie, they're more likely to be honest in the first place.
No, that's smart. Psychological warfare.
No, it's an anomaly. It's basically the same thing that lets me regenerate things.
Really? Interesting. You're blessed.
Well, it for a couple of months was basically just, constant misery to be near Lethariel or Elenia or Avi or anyone with a divine affinity or the sense that you have for mana.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's just overwhelming when it comes to divine energy.
Oh.
Not more
I'm
fine-tuned like some of the mana sensitives. I can't look at pathways any better. Lethariel's just sort of a general glow all the time. And not just because of his glowing personality.
Oh, stop it, you.
Now can I punch her?
No. I'll punch you.
Are we punching people?
Put him
Okay,
up.
we need to calm down before he gets excited.
That's true. Down. Yeah.
Down? He's not a dog. Why would you say that?
I don't know what came over me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll punch myself. Ow. Shouldn't do that.
It
I
needn't
would
be
say
now.
we can
Go
see
on.
if it's a lie.
Mm.
You first. Feels more pressing.
The scholar. The one who's got the devouring. He's got Sylvius's notes and the like over there. There's some ritual. They're trying... It's a trial of silence or some bullshit. It's supposed to be a more proper fix.
Okay.
Don't know how it works. So, gonna read his notes. Read a bunch of stuff tonight. See if I can come up with anything. Maybe we can do something in the morning.
Yeah. Well, I can
He's
sit
got a
and
little
read
bit
with
more
you after,
time.
Yeah.
But it's best to rest for a while anyways, but
Yeah.
he and Elenia are over there. They'll be waking up and working with us later tonight.
That's good.
How do you fare today?
Patch, I had to put it back on.
I was saying I felt naked without my eye patch. I had to put it back on. I don't care if anyone's gonna yell at me when I get back up there.
You want your eye back?
I think it's a little too far gone. I've lost it, Wow, how long has it been? A while. I lost it back in Sentinel in the Blythewood. How long does it have to be to restore it? Oh. Maybe it'll be a little experiment. I'll think about it.
The oldest thing that I've tried it on, it didn't work. But... No, that's not true. Elenia's eye.
It's been gone a long time.
Well, and, it was that's a new one.
Yeah.
So, I'm not sure if it matters.
Oh. If I ever want another eye, I'll come to you. I've so far just gotten used to it. I feel like I'd be very confused with another eye after so long.
Honestly, it doesn't take long for you to get adjusted to the imperfections you face. My arm was melted for a while. Pretty much useless and caused me pain all the time. And it was honestly... After a while, we paralyzed it. But basically, the whole rest of the couple of months until I managed to fix it, I kept trying to do things with my left arm. And when I finally stopped doing that, that's when it was back and working and didn't hurt anymore.
Oh, poor Malik and poor Rowan.
Yeah.
Right?
And we really should get Rowan some sweat glands.
What?
Yeah.
Burnt tissue doesn't sweat, usually.
Oh.
Because it's damaged skin.
Can you... Is it okay if you talk a little bit louder? Right?
Hey.
Hi, Murtash.
Hey, Murtash.
Do you mind if I sit for a bit?
Go ahead.
Go right ahead.
Always
We're talking about pores.
Oh, nice.
Sweat glands, more accurately.
I know nothing about that.
Okay. I want to play a little game.
Okay.
It's just like, I don't know many of the people here. I want to get to know more about you all, and I haven't had the chance to do that yet. So I'm going to ask where you're from, and I want you to tell me just like a little fun fact about yourself, like a little quirk. Does that sound nice? Fastest time?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Martish, you go first.
I'm from the woods outside Swainpole. Does my fun fact have to be about the place?
It could be about anything, about yourself, about the place, about anything.
I don't know any fun facts about myself.
You don't have like a hobby or like anything?
Craziest
Do
place
anything
you ever
growing
woke up?
Oh, the Aqua punching bag.
What? We had a punching bag?
Yeah, still don't know how I got in there.
We had a basement on the island, and we put a gym there. And one day I forget who was there. It might have been Gelb or one of the
I think Penny
Aqua members
punched me.
were punching. That's right. Yes, Penny punching the
Used to be on
bag, and
Aqua.
then all of a sudden there was an oh, and then we, lo and behold, cut it open, and Murtesh comes crawling out like a newborn baby.
How the fuck did you get in there?
Why would you crawl out? I don't know.
The fact that it was still sealed and you had to cut it open and like
You
how did you
put yourself in and like sew it back up or something?
When I was back on the island, I was sleepwalking a lot. I don't think it's happened since we left the island. I think it might have just been the island.
Huh.
Wanted.
What the fuck?
Alright. Talia. Captain Talia. We already know where you're from, but if you want to say it again for the others.
I'm from Northern Droza. Some of you met my family. My clan, rather. Some of you met my family too, but... interesting fact. I once beat Yorl in a boxing match because he was too much of a coward to kick a girl while she was on the ground.
Oh my...
What?
Oh, what?
Oh, wow.
Shit, I respect it.
When was this?
Do you remember a couple of days after I got up to the island, maybe a week or so? Octavian did that whole, like, definitely not training future cultists exercise of it being, like, pair up and then beat the shit out of each other until one of you is unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
I was paired up with Yorl. He beat me very quickly. I was kind of a pushover. I'd been bedridden on a boat for, like, 5 months.
Wow. The same captain that just said that he would, like, kill that prisoner if he got in his way.
Oh,
he had me down a couple of times.
Yeah.
Wow.
He didn't do it.
Wow.
I was gonna add real quick about the prisoner. I shared a story with him, and he says he might actually answer something for us tomorrow, so we should probably think on that.
Yeah.
And then you seem to be able to tell if he's being honest or not, so...
Yeah.
So now you were... That's good. That's something.
I live Kulani, the fucking mountains. I lived in a mountain.
You
That's
lived
cool.
in a mountain. That's cool.
What? Yeah, so family was like exiled into the mountains, and we went, fuck it, let's make an estate and just dig into it.
You were exiled for what?
What?
Family. Fucking, I'm assuming you guys know the whole Monster Hunter gig and murdering and saving people, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Our most notorious moment and why I'm a fucking caveman in comparison to you guys. We were occultists back during the Hero of Light days, you know, the Shadow Lords and shit.
Oh.
But he just rattles off things that are thousands of years old like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
A long family
So-
lineage.
Yeah, no, it's great. We were occultists, but we were with the good guys. We helped the Hero of Light. We couldn't be as famous as them because, well, occultists.
That sucks.
So afterwards, they're like, thank you for your work, but you're occultists, hold on. So instead of killing us, they made us fuck off into the mountains.
That's insane. But you don't use occult, you use divine.
Couple 100 years, we're like, fuck, something bad's gonna happen again, probably at some point. Let's be better. So we went from occultists to divine mages.
Oh.
Were they cool mountains at least? Like,
yeah, they were right.
That's cool. That's good.
My family are hoarders of magic items and a bunch of books, so there's a library not too dissimilar to this, just in a mountain.
Oh, wow.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
But, right, fun fact, apart from my entire, I guess, life, I've only lost one bar fight.
Oh, only one. Who was it to, though?
Don't know his name, all I know is it kicked me in the balls and it was unfair.
I do.
That would make sense.
Maybe make, like, divine ball protection in the future so that doesn't happen.
Okay.
Just shroud up in front of some person that can't catch magic and they just fucking shit their pants.
Yeah, my bad. I should have shrouded up for that fight while definitely conscious and not drunk.
That's fun. One bar fight.
Only one.
Then you'd come here and get into a bar fight with Gelib and lose then, so what does it matter?
Ooh, that's a bold assumption. Very bold assumption.
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with my elbows. I think we're just far from the
fight off a worm today.
origin.
I think
he hadn't lost an arm.
Money's where his mouth is. Okay. Wait, what?
I don't know if everyone else is seeing that or not. I hope they're not.
Yeah, he lost an arm.
Yeah, he's missing an arm.
What?
What? Caleb's missing an arm.
What do you mean? What?
Told to him he's
Caleb's missing an arm.
What did
When
that
he
happen?
ran out to go fight dumb shit, I don't know. I didn't ask a lot of questions. I just stabilized it.
Where is he?
Today?
Yeah.
Yes, today.
Yeah, he went out
He
to
came
fuck
back
up the
with a
worm
missing
on his
arm.
own.
And it's been
And then
stabilized.
he's now missing an arm.
I stabilized it. I didn't heal it. I'll probably do it.
I can take
Okay.
it.
God, communication really is an issue here. Fucking hell.
Yeah, nobody told me that.
I
was on.
You know, I feel like that's on Gallup, to be honest. His arm.
See, no, to be honest, I'll win that bar fight. He's not going on.
He's okay though.
I mean, he's not going to die.
Okay, that's good. Is he still around? Or did he like say I'm going to bed and then disappear?
As far as I can tell,
He's probably sleeping right now.
ran off on his own to go fight a giant worm, despite the fact that that's a,
Why would he go
equally
fight it
stupid
alone?
decision. Yeah, well, that's
We had
my point.
plans.
And so, I have relatively little interest in listening to what he has to say on that matter. Because I have other things
I think I
to
need to
take
go
care of.
find. I think I need to go find Gilub.
I had a full
He's not
method
around.
bring and everything.
For
And I even
what?
got like a close up on the motherfucker's mouth. Like I'm fairly confident.
Oh my god.
With enough
The
people, I can kill that
Unquam's-
bitch now.
On Quam's
What's that?
name, I had 3 close encounters with that worm. It got so damn close. You were there for that.
Yeah,
when the
yeah,
gargoyle came up to us and was stalking us, and then
Yeah.
right nearby, the worm was there twice. Got so close, opened up its mouth, and it's gross. It was nasty. Ugh.
When we were over by the rift, I tried to lure it away from everyone. So I shouted at it.
Oh wow.
Worked.
It's braver than me.
Well, it was that, or, I think Coquette and then maybe Ardrin in quick succession would have gotten eaten.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never got eaten by more of that.
There were a lot of rift beasts.
Shit happens.
And those 2 mages. Do be careful with that guy. He is a mage.
Oh, he's a mate. What can they cast? Do we know?
Offensive stuff. I don't know which of the 2 that
Cut
one
his
was.
tongue
But...
out.
Yeah, but then he can't answer questions for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, I did get him to agree to maybe, he said, answer a question because I told him some stuff about about some stuff that Jordana told me.
You spoke to Jordana?
Yeah. Yeah, before.
Oh, wow.
Do be jiggling for Sophie. Damn.
Thea also spoke to Jordana.
It's cool. Yeah, I told him the story about the first prime. I don't know if I ever shared that with everybody.
Could have said that as your fun fact, speaking to Jordana.
Yeah.
Not as rare as you might think, all things considered. It's kind of common for a while.
To be honest, I pray to the god of distance, and I've never gotten a response back.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna break. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna burst your bubble here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. No, I
never expect a response.
Could have
but
been
I don't know.
literally anywhere else.
I just it was when me and Elenia had the dream together. It was when we got told the story of the first prime.
Wow.
And the creation of, well, the story of the first prime is actually the story of the creation of our world.
Oh.
Because I sat in the chair of Guy. The first person they made the place to like settle their differences, and then they said, "Hey,
start on research.
let's put a being that's between the both of us in it, right?"
Mm-hmm.
So they made people. But the first one they made